YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And hello.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
We're here in America, in California right now. We're getting ready to launch here.
Mm-hmm.
We've had a lot of difficulties along the way though. We had to move all of our stuff. We had to move all of our stuff from Germany to America, obviously, and the shipping companies have kind of put a wrench in the works, if you say.
Yeah.
One of our boxes didn't come, so our entire ground station is not here. Plus, also the rocket's fins didn't come.
Mm-hmm.
So yesterday we were supposed to try to do a launch, but we had to actually just
Scrub it off.
yeah, and run around trying to figure out how to make fins and figure out how to get all the electronics we need in order to improvise a ground station fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
So the stuff you'll see in on today's launch is not exactly our fanciest stuff, but and the vehicle's a bit overweight, so it probably won't go to the full target altitude.
Mm-hmm.
But in the end, we will hopefully get a launch. The weather's looking pretty nice, so as long as the wind doesn't pick up later in the day, and we can solve our last issues with the electronics on the ground station, we should be fine.
Awesome.
So, yeah, in the meantime, we're just going to keep streaming, and we'll show you the camera view of the launch pad. You can see the rail is... We just did a little test where we moved it just to see how it works. But the rocket's not on it yet. It's still in the integration hangar. But we expect that it'll probably be going to the rail in... I don't want to put a number on it just yet, but probably around 2 hours from now. We'll see. Our goal is to 100% be launching before 12 here, which is in about 4 hours. So, but in the meantime, you guys can ask the people that walk through here some questions about how the vehicle works and stuff, and what we're up to. There's lots of stuff that is potentially new if you're a new joiner, and if you're an old fan of the channel and the group, then I'm sure there'll be a couple things that are new because we had to change a bunch of stuff last minute. So you can hear
Not
about
the first time.
You can hear about all the stories related to that. All right, I'm going to jump back into the integration, guys. But great.
Regarding that question for Satya, did you already measure the weight, the total?
No, not yet. We have to have the whole rocket together before we can do that. So
good. Yeah, just reminding you.
Yeah, no problem.
Good.
So in terms of the overall weight, we are about 3 kilograms overweight because of the fins that we had to make. So
it is what it is, right?
Yeah, we are at FAR, guys. So it's the Friends of Amateur Rocketry. It's out in the desert in California. And they're great. It's a great team here, and they're really helping us.
Super good,
yeah, they're helping us out a lot, especially because we had to improvise a bunch of stuff here. So, yeah, and the rail we're using is Baxter. If you know the site, it's one of their biggest rails.
Yes,
I think the second biggest rail. Yeah,
it's freaking awesome. But yeah.
All right.
We'll make a video about the Phoenix propulsion system test campaign. I think we will be.
Yeah, we will be making a video about the propulsion test campaign. To be honest with you, I've had it on my to-do list for quite a while. Unfortunately, the integration of the vehicle and stuff over the past months has been kind of all-consuming, so I haven't had the chance to sit down and actually make the video. But it will be coming. It will be coming in. I would say about a month. I should have it ready by a month. But there's lots of cool stuff in that video too about how our engine works and stuff. Just to give you a short, brief summary of what it is, it's a nitrous oxide paraffin wax engine, and so it's a hybrid, and it has a thrust of about 2,000 pounds, which is one of the biggest rockets that students are playing around with this year. So it does have quite a significant thrust, and the thrust to weight ratio of the rocket's like 15 G. So it's gonna get off that rail real quick. All right. I leave you to Kevin and Rajesh.
Sure.
And Melissa, who's already capturing things. Oh,
for sure.
Nice. Thank you.
And I'm going to get back to the integration. See you guys later.
See you. Nice. So.
Will this be saved automatically?
Yes, it's going to be uploaded. Definitely.
It will be directly on the YouTube live, right?
Yes, it is. 100%. And you probably also already heard the background music. That's actual ASTRA music that we created a few days ago, and we have been playing it all along.
and we really love that music.
Yes, it's really awesome.
Super cool. Guys, go ahead, listen to the music. I think we'll release that, right? Or what do you say, Kevin?
Ooh, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, release. Like, we are not a music group, but I mean, we can
At least we can
definitely
have that on the
upload it.
YouTube
Yes.
channel. Our
Yes,
YouTube channel. That's
yes,
what I
definitely.
mean,
We can have that, 100%.
I'm gonna check.
Going to Kato. Yeah, awesome.
you can also probably speak in German for the German.
You know, I mean,
Okay.
most of our team. First of all, greetings to all our German friends and the ASTRA members that are currently at the University of Bremen and tuning in. You may as well just send us a photo what you're doing at the moment, so that we can just push it into the stream as well. Like, people like to see other people as well. Like Jiah said, we're using the Baxter rail. It's pretty much the biggest rail they have. For Phoenix, I'm really excited how it's going to look. I mean, yesterday the stream didn't really work. We now switched the device that's working. To some degree, we are not able to capture drone footage live, unfortunately. We have to deal with that, but definitely all the videos that are going to come will definitely include drone footage, also how the rocket performs, and maybe we do a poster as well, like that's planned at least, if we get a good picture of it. Other than that, I would like to give you guys an insight into the integration. Unfortunately, I can't go over there because we have limited capabilities here, technically speaking. Yeah, when launch? Yeah, it will take a little bit of time. People are still integrating. Like Jiah mentioned, we have new fins that are not the carbon fiber light weight fins that we used to have back in Germany. They are currently in Paris, stuck for the last 2 weeks. So people improvised and got a manufacturer here in California, in Los Angeles, to manufacture us a set of 4 new fins that are basically steel and 4 times as heavy as the carbon fiber ones, and they are also going to be fluttering a bit. Like, yeah, it is what it is. It will definitely impact the aerodynamics a bit. I don't know if Aziz is our team lead for aerodynamics is listening right now. He hopefully is. I'm pretty sure. He knows that. Yeah, it's not ideal, but we deal with it. Like in ASTRA fashion, if something doesn't work, we just find a new way to cover things and get things going. For example, we will definitely show you the ground system that has been built in the last 2 days. It's basically a bread box, and I'm not kidding, it's a freaking bread box. And
it's the whole ground system, literally.
yes,
It's the complex
I mean
ground
the
system.
full filling station, the quick disconnect tower, everything.
Yeah.
It all needs to be improvised right now. We wouldn't be able to launch with that at Euroc due to regulations, obviously. But here we are able to do that, and it's freaking awesome how people are actually able to just improvise things and make things happen. Like without them, that launch wouldn't be happening.
And we are really thankful to
Yes.
Yannick about what he
Yes.
is doing. He literally built the whole ground system in the last 1.5 days. Literally, we lost the package. We don't know where the package was, and it was catastrophic. We didn't even knew that we were going to launch until Friday. So yeah, a lot of things have happened, guys. Yeah.
A lot of things. And whoever's asking, did you drink Red Bull today? No, fortunately not. You would definitely see if I drank something, but no, I'm just happy to be here and excited for the launch, obviously. Currently we are in the control room actually, alone at the moment.
Exactly.
As long as the integration is going on. I mean, if you saw the Instagram stories, the connection is now okay. If you saw the integration, like it's really last minute to some degree because of the last minute changes and the unfortunate errors from the airline. But we deal with it. And hello, back again.
Does the camera need to be cleaned or something?
No, not yet. Okay, thank you. I mean, it's already clear. I mean, you can look into the stream and
It
check.
looks like it's.
I mean, it's
blurry or something.
blurry.
I mean,
Blurry.
that's because of the web camera. We don't even have a camera. That's
Is
the
it?
problem.
Yeah, that's because of web camera,
Mhm.
actually, yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine. Hello, Satya.
Hello.
Yeah, say hello to the people.
Hello,
Hello, hello.
Hello, everyone.
All the... Yeah.
Okay, that's mostly my family.
Yeah, okay, wait.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Everyone's
So-
your family.
All of the 80 viewers.
100%.
Oh wait, if it's her family, we have to give a shout out to them because
Oh yeah.
We have the ASTRA
We have the
t-shirts.
ASTRA
Yes.
t-shirts
Ah,
from
true.
Hyderabad. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for sending us.
thank you very much. They're so pretty.
See,
Mm,
we
they're
also
very
have
good.
the tags. We are professional now.
That's how it goes.
Oh,
I mean, we're definitely far better than last year, I need to admit.
Yeah.
I mean,
sure.
we improved so much in the last 12 months. It's incredible.
Yeah, credits
Like-
to Satya's parents for helping out in this regard. Yeah,
Mm.
the very last moment, literally. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Hi, Akka. Hi, how are you doing?
These family obviously as well. We don't forget. You will get footage from us, no worries. I mean, Zahana is here. Actually, for the people that don't know, our CEO, Zahana Shastri, is working at the DSI, and that work is basically sponsored by DSI to be here. So she's working here for DSI, for ASTRA at the moment. So that's very, very good, because otherwise it wouldn't be going that good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sahana is a great help, and
I mean, she has been part of ASTRA for,
Long time now.
3 years now, more than that.
More than that, yeah.
I mean, like Jiah, she's one of the founding members, so she definitely shaped to ASTRA into what it is today, and keeps doing it. And we are a growing family, basically. I mean, we're basically that. We have a very, very huge community, and I like that. I mean, we have seen that last week when we had our fourth self-hosted event with collaboration with the Starthaus Bremen, where the whole aerospace industry in Bremen came together to look into all the possibilities that we have, not only we as ASTRA, but startups, industry, sciences, and so on and so forth, to further innovation and get people involved. Because maybe all the other groups may know that as well. It's very, very difficult to connect people, and people are actually disconnected to some degree, which is unfortunate, especially in an industry that is interdisciplinary like the aerospace industry. And we try to change that, starting with Bremen.
yeah, Sahana's mother is also here. Hi.
Hello,
Hi.
hello.
If you want Jiah, he will come back when he's finished with the integration with the 16 other people or 14 other people.
Yeah.
And then he's going to be in the launch control room together with everyone else, basically. And then he's going to do the launch procedures together with Melissa, basically, who's coordinating the launch operation, together, at least to some degree, with me
And Sahana.
and Zahana.
Sahana is-
Yeah, so things are still going on. We still have a lot of time to spare at the moment. We may get some updates from the teams in the next 10-20 minutes, I don't know. And then we're going to see Phoenix probably going to be put on the rail and erected and hopefully launched in the next couple of hours. I mean, do you know already what the trajectory shows, like
Yes,
the weather data?
Yeah, the weather is really good. We have the wind speeds like 10 miles per hour. That's actually good for our rocket. It's not. We were expecting.
Is that Aziz?
The audio is not low.
Oh.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. They said the audio is low, but it's perfect.
Okay, so
Yeah,
everything's
but-
working?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
hearing it. It's
Okay, good.
fine. So yeah, I was talking about the weather. The weather's really good.
You might want to take a seat.
Yeah, take a seat.
Take a seat.
So the one good thing about being at FAR is that FAR already has their own weather station, so we don't have to like get weather data from random APIs, which might be inaccurate. Also, the location is working very precise here, so like in the previous simulations which we are doing, what we were doing is like we had a very random location, like the coordinates, and now when I looked at the map, it was like about 200 to 300 meters somewhere, not in the far lawn side, but somewhere there. So then I went back to the rail, I took the correct coordinates, then I put back in the code, and now I have a very good trajectory to show you guys. And it is so we are deciding between 89 degrees and 90 degrees, but the rail is not very accurate, so we will probably be in 90 degrees. And so my code from Aziz and my simulation tells that it goes somewhere 4 kilometers in range, like 4 kilometers far from here, and somewhere on those tiny mountains which you can see in the video right now. And the estimated height so far is 8,500 kilometers, which is still good, even after the changes we have made and the increased weight, the drag, everything considered. 8,500 is really good.
Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that, actually.
Even I was surprised.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going this high?
Okay. I mean, that's
Yeah.
awesome. I mean, it's not far off from what we are required.
Yes,
So-
exactly. And we never know that if the wind supports, it might even go higher. And if there's enough fuel in it, like sometimes there's a thing which we can do. Taro, I think Taro wanted to do it, like put more oxidizer in it so that it flies higher. Let's see how that works.
Yeah, especially with the improvised ground support system.
Definitely.
Yeah. That's going to be very nice. Yeah. Melissa prepared some questions. Maybe you from the chat also have some questions that you want to ask us. We try to answer them as good as we can. I mean, we're not the technical leads, but we have knowledge in some areas, obviously.
Air gas rocks.
That is definitely Aziz who's writing that. Air gas
Okay.
rocks.
Aziz, please give the dispersion analysis code. That would be nice.
Yes. No,
that's
8,500 meters, not kilometers.
maybe you said
Would be
kilometers.
cool.
I mean, that would be nice. I'm all for it. I mean,
So, okay, it is 8.5 kilometers. Correction.
Yeah.
If we are talking meters, so it's 8,500. But yeah, it's a small rocket, please. It's not going into the space.
I mean, compared to the other groups that we've seen here, it's quite big.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to can't hear anything. Okay. I mean, I can look into that.
See, I'm already listening. And
good.
connected,
It's
and it's good.
definitely
No.
audio's definitely
Yeah,
fine.
people are telling audio
You
is
guys
fine.
have to turn on your phone's volume. It's not on our side.
Yeah, I mean, we had that issue yesterday.
Yeah.
Today, not.
But today
Yeah,
not,
yeah, definitely.
Today you are the issue.
Yeah, today you have issue. Exactly. You have a problem. Greetings to Kornschweig from far.
Look who
Hello.
we have here. This is
Ah.
a
We
draft from
have
Rookwood.
Hello.
recovery head.
Yeah.
Okay, Jiah, you might just take a seat.
Take a seat.
Sure.
You can talk to the audience.
Hello, guys.
How are you doing?
Good so far.
Good so far.
I'm almost ready with my system. Did most of the stuff yesterday. Now I have to wait till avionics is ready, so I can finish my integration into the rocket. And then also recovery is good to go.
Awesome. I like that.
So what did you do in the recovery? Actually, what all the stuff that you did? What exactly? How exactly is it going to work?
So we're launching a pretty heavy vehicle into the air, and we don't want it to come down with a high velocity. So we have a recovery system which contains out of 2 parachutes. The drogue parachute is a small one. It has a diameter of 0.8 meters, and one main parachute which has a diameter of 2.8 meters. So it's quite a big parachute, but it also has to manage, I think, around 50 kilograms of dry mass that comes down with the rocket. So yeah, Right after apogee, after the rocket reaches its highest altitude, the nose cone will separate, and then the drogue will deploy. So right at the highest altitude, and the main parachute will deploy at around 800 meters into the air to slow it then down.
People like you.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it works. I don't know it yet. It could also be that the main parachute will open at apogee and then the rocket flies 10 kilometers out in the desert. Possible. I hope not.
Yeah.
Also possible, nothing happens. And we have a missile coming down. Therefore, we have a bunker. I don't actually know how safe this is.
You know what?
I will be in the
saw
bunker.
This comment? Who's that sexy boy who just joined?
Ah, it's actually a friend of mine. Hello, Alex.
Welcome back to Jiah.
Hello.
Where's
So-
your shirt?
We have any update?
To be honest with you guys, I
Forgot?
didn't think about that.
Oh shit!
Me
neither. I still have the Astra. I slept in these clothes last night, so
I mean,
I just woke
understandable.
up and came.
I mean, you did sleep?
I slept for a couple hours. Yeah.
Okay, that's surprising.
When did you guys arrive at the Airbnb?
In the night? Like 1:30 a.m.
It's pretty.
A little bit before.
Yeah, so we're all very sleep deprived,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I mean, that's how launch campaign goes, right?
So yeah, I don't know.
I mean, last year Europe.
The propulsion test campaign, we all had 8 hours of sleep every night. It was fantastic. It was the most smooth thing that's ever happened at Astra. So hopefully that bodes well for the engine at least.
Should be.
All right. Yeah, a little update on the progress. We have like this electrical quick disconnect mechanism that we use, so that basically when the rocket launches, it just gets kind of pulled off and it's held on by magnets. For some reason, the CAN bus, which is the communication that we use through that electrical quick disconnect, is not working, and that's how we communicate with our sensors that tell us like how much pressure there is in the rocket, and also how we communicate with the valves, which obviously we need to use in order to fill the vehicle. So we were trying a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't seem to be working. Again, it's because we have all the backup stuff. The actual ground station that we had has been tested a whole bunch and works 100%, but now we're back to square one. So anyways, we're going to scrap that, and we're just going to hardwire everything now, and we're just going to have like little the little plastic connectors. I'm not an electric guy, so I don't know all the names for all the stuff, but it's just going to be a little plastic connector, and hopefully it just rips off in the right spot, and we don't damage any electronics on the inside. So once we fix that, then we're gonna put the vehicle back together and hopefully walk it out to the rail in an hour to an hour and a half,
Okay, that's good.
give or take.
That's an update for the audience.
Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
definitely. Did you already put in the GoPros? Or
The
later
GoPros
on?
are going into the boat tail right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're also going to have a GoPro that's on the rail.
Mm.
Unfortunately, they won't be able to be live streamed, but we will do a video on this. So you'll get to see those views. The boat tail ones are really cool because they like look down at the flame, so you get to see like the whole panorama of the far launch site and the beauty of our flame.
Okay, how well is that insulated?
We're using some material that we had previously procured for a casting furnace. We were going to build like a giant casting furnace so we could cast like giant parts. But we haven't got around to actually building that, so now we're just going to use that to insulate the nozzle, because the boat tail's made out of PLA and the nozzle glows red hot from the heat when it's on. So we were obviously worried that the PLA will melt. If the PLA does melt, the GoPros might fall off the vehicle. So
They will survive.
they're supposed to be able to fall out of
Yeah.
planes and still be okay. So maybe we'll find the GoPro and still have the video even in that situation. Yeah, a folding spade is the most essential part of any recovery system. I would say that because a lot of our stuff is not tested in flight, I'm not really super confident in the recovery for this one. But we'll see. It depends on how well the avionics was programmed.
It's good that Joel is not here.
To be fair, I think that the parachutes are going to work perfectly fine because we have tested those in like wind tunnels and stuff, and the deployment and the inflation of the parachutes is, I think, something we can be more confident in. But the avionics is definitely a big black, like gray box that no one really knows what will happen. That's the real test of this launch.
100%. But as long as Phoenix gets off a rail, I think most people are happy.
Yeah, I think our team will be quite happy with that.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
100%.
Just a couple of minutes ago, Joel said that I'm super excited and super confident in the recovery system. And now, in contrast, you're saying, okay, I'm not.
So now you're getting a little taste of what our department interface meetings sound like. We always have clashing opinions.
As he said that we can stream from GoPro.
Yeah, but can we actually integrate that into OBS?
That's the question.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
Do we want to try drone music again?
The drone?
Drone again?
We can
We
try,
can try.
but
Yeah, I don't want to shut down the stream though.
yes,
Yeah,
I won't.
I
I mean, the reason it shut down the last time is because it crashed on my laptop, and my laptop is just not. We don't use that to do that anymore.
Oh, there's
So-
Sahana's father writing. Longing to see the rocket and Sahana.
My sister's also there. The Sahana team is very powerful. Yeah, it'll hopefully be in action soon. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna run back to the integration anchor, but
Have fun.
Yep.
Okay, Satya. Now you again. I mean,
Okay.
Melissa prepared some questions
Okay.
that I'm able to ask.
Sure. My mom wanted to see me on camera. She wrote to me.
I mean, yeah.
I'm here.
Okay. I mean, we can first of all answer questions if the audience has something.
Yeah. Okay. Something from
Besides
Natalie.
telling Joel that he's looking handsome.
Yeah. Do you know what happened to the last German hybrid rocket recovery launched in the US? No.
We don't know. I mean, we are far too concerned with our own system at the moment. I mean, that's quite obvious.
Yeah.
To look into other groups at the moment. I mean, after that, once the project is done, we'll definitely recheck everything and also get into contact with other groups again as well. Like we are doing that constantly, but in the last few weeks, few months, it was very difficult to do that, time-wise at least, and we needed to have our resources allocated otherwise.
Okay, that was TUM, I recall. Okay, if that is Aziz. Okay, Aziz, great.
Oh.
Then we have, that's my cousin. Thank you, Jagdish Bawa. And then we have T minus. Good question.
60 to 90 minutes, and we can also add a counter. That would be nice.
I think we can put the countdown once it starts integrating.
Yes, definitely. And
Because last minute checks are being done.
obviously, yes.
I mean, it might change, so
It will.
yeah. But it will be launched before 2 hours from now.
Yeah.
No, it's still 9. Okay, we have
It's
4
still 9?
hours.
Okay.
The weather's good till 11:30.
Okay, that's good.
That's a good window.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So it's a good opportunity today to actually launch. I mean, you
Yeah.
can see it outside at the moment.
We're also
It's-
alone.
Yeah, we alone. Yesterday there were a lot of groups. I mean, if you watch the Instagram stories, I don't know how many rockets did launch. 6,
12,
7,
I
8, 12?
Yeah,
12
12.
to 13, yeah.
Yeah. I
Also,
mean,
there were hot fires,
mhm.
then static fires.
Yes.
It was a lot. It was like going into bunker every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then expected altitude. Okay, like I already said, 8.5 kilometers. 9 was the original, but we had some issues with shipping and
we didn't have issues.
Okay.
The carrier had issues.
The carrier had issues. We don't want to tell names of the companies,
Yeah,
but
definitely not.
yeah.
Not for now, at least.
Yeah, not now, but soon. So yeah, it's still stuck in France, and we have like the best things of our rocket in there.
Yeah.
That one box was worked on for more than a year. Yannick put his everything into it. We had like a really, really cool big red button. I don't know if you guys are already aware. If you're following us for a very long time, you would know that we have a really good ground system box. And that ground system box is apparently now sitting in Paris. And we don't know if it's like really there or lost.
Yeah.
That's a big question again.
Yeah.
Can we use? You can speak.
Okay, then we have the next question. How much time to go for launch? The teams are still doing final checks, and yeah, now it's till 8:45 a.m. here, and it might take. I would at least say 90 minutes from now to start the setting up, and yeah, we should be launching in 2 hours from now latest. Hey, in which team Atharva Dengore is? Atharva is head of structures, and Atharva is currently taking care of the integration because he has to be there. But yeah, when I go back, I'll let him know that people are wanting to see him here.
I'll just continue.
And do you guys have any more questions? We'll be really happy to answer. Thank you, Nima.
Hi, Nima.
Hi, Nima. We miss you here. Okay. Hey, that's my jacket.
I mean, do you want to have
We
that?
can have it somewhere here, I would say.
Yeah, but
Why is it like this?
I mean,
Okay, that's landscape. Okay.
doesn't work. I mean, it should be fine like that, I think. Is it very bad distorted?
What?
Is the original, like, with your laptop bad distorted, or?
Yeah, it's looking really bad actually. Or
Can we change the orientation of that thing?
what?
Wait, maybe let me do that. Not so, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Where's
Or
the
else
launch?
what we can do is just a moment.
The launch is at Far launch site, Friends of Amateur Rocketry launch site. It's in Mojave Desert or Mojave Desert, however you call it.
Mojave.
It's in.
No, it's next to. It's not in the Mojave Desert.
Oh, okay. It's next to the Mojave Desert. It's in Randsburg, and yeah, it's here in the USA. It's in California.
What county?
Do you want the coordinates as well? I can give you the coordinates. What time is the launch, Pinny? I know who's that. That's my nephew. Okay. It's 2 hours more from now. Yes, Nima, it's very sad.
Yeah.
Launch in German? Do you mean launch in Germany? We don't have a launch site in Germany.
No, Lauf in German.
Lauk in Germany. Oh, okay.
He does that intentionally.
Okay.
It's Aziz.
Aziz, okay, I'm not reading your comments anymore.
What's his username?
Fitkuf. Whatever that is.
Yeah, no clue. Did anyone of in Bremen write us? I mean, they're currently
Okay, I
like
have
at
to
the
check.
university, having a public viewing.
Probably. I don't
Yes, Almut is having the public viewing
Mhm.
at the university.
Mhm.
I was thinking about should I FaceTime her with my phone and then we can also hold it into the camera?
We can hold into the camera, yes.
know. Yeah.
Maybe.
When are you launching Carmen?
Yeah, we're not launching Karma. Karma was our rocket, our prototype last year that we wanted to launch at Europe.
I think they mean
The Carmen?
The Carmen Line project.
Carmen Line project, yes. As you might know, Phoenix is actually the prototype for that as well. Hopefully this time we are very, very confident that it works. And if the systems work, we are able to basically modify and scale those systems to eventually have a rocket transcendence, basically, that is going to reach the Carmen Line. When that's going to be, we can't say for sure. Obviously, in the engineering process, things are due to change always, basically. So we can't give a time frame per se. We can say, yeah, we want to launch at the end of next year, but we can't say that's going to happen at the end of next year. So obviously, reaching the Carmen Line is not easy. I mean, the only group that it is, like from student point of view, was Jiah RPL in 2019 with a Traveler 4, and that was a solid rocket. We tried to do that with a hybrid rocket. And let's see how that goes. Like, that's untouched territory, basically, at least for us. So yeah, we can't say for sure, but we will definitely. That's definitely the goal that we pursue still, and until it's reached, yeah, we will continue to do things.
Okay, there were questions and comments. Let me go through. Okay. What? Okay, Nima, you have to ask Aziz.
How much did you pay for the launch campaign? I mean, there's first of all the launch site itself. Dependent on whether you are going to be here on a launch weekend, it's probably less. We have today an exclusive day, so we paid for that. I don't know if it is disclosed, the amount is disclosed or not, so I would refrain from telling that at the moment. You might search at the Friends of Amateur Rocketry website if it's told there. If not, then ask them yourselves. I just don't want to give out information that maybe, I don't know. I mean, they're quite chill, so probably I don't have a problem. But still, other than that, obviously we have, including with the packaging, about 411 kilograms of worth of cargo that is delivered from the Hanseatic city of Bremen to basically here.
Okay, don't call it delivered. We lost one package. I'm sad.
Yeah, but still. I mean,
okay.
At the moment, we didn't pay anything. Obviously, there are contracts regarding that, and we can't say for sure. I mean, it depends on actually the carrier that you're using and the airline that is going to be chosen for that. I mean, there are multiple alliances between corporations that are influencing the price basically as well. I mean, can range for one-way delivery up to 5,000 to 8,000 euros. For us, it was less. I mean, at least contractually, but it really depends on the needs and on the cargo that you're going to ship and the amount of time and resources that needs to be used by the contractors basically. So yeah, it's definitely almost, let's say, 10k in total for the launch campaign, excluding the flights of the people that are here at the moment, excluding the food, excluding basically the cars. So yeah, you need some money for that. Last box is on the way, is it? Okay. I mean, it's too late.
Did it make it into the flight?
It seems like it. I mean, I can check that as well.
Oh, Aziz is in here. Aziz?
Yeah, Aziz wrote that.
Yeah, Aziz wrote. Then we have Don't Ban Me. Okay.
Yeah, it has been picked up.
All the best for the launch. We'll be joining soon. Okay. Then see you soon.
Need flow forming. We know Aziz.
We know Aziz, yeah.
It's expensive.
Hi, Anup. Is Anup Sahana's. Yeah.
Stars,
Okay.
yes.
Hi.
Mhm.
Thank you so much.
Why don't we let Marisa speak for some time?
Sure.
No, no.
No.
Come
Yeah.
on,
I mean,
hey,
you did
were
the
doing
interviews
live
today.
The whole
Hey,
time
That's
come
today.
on.
Come on.
The whole day,
Yeah, but that
even
was-
with
You're
all
the
people
launch
hearing you.
director. Come
Come
on.
on, it's
Yeah.
fine.
I have
As
to
the launch
watch
director.
it.
We can do that for you.
All the best from Jeshwi. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's also my niece.
Okay,
Is
how
it a
many
family
family
meeting?
members do you
Okay,
have?
I sent it to everybody.
This is not a launch, this is a family meeting.
Okay, let's see how.
Definitely,
Mhm.
for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you probably
People
have about.
love me. People love me so much.
Yeah, we
I
love
understand. Can see that.
Okay, guys, I will go back to the integration room. I still have to run my code once again
Mhm.
to get the best altitude, coordinates, and all that.
Mhm.
Yeah, see you. Bye.
See you. Thank you, Satya.
Handing over to the launch director.
Time for Marisa
Yeah,
to occupy the seat here.
yeah.
Okay.
That's
Hello,
Melissa.
guys.
I mean,
Yeah, very awkward. I was trying to live stream yesterday, and I was talking for 1 hour, and then they told me it didn't do anything.
yes, nobody heard her.
It was a little sad though.
Mhm.
I know that she is not live in the first place.
It
Just
seems the volume is low, so check.
I
Okay.
think
It's
the
low.
people, they have to turn on their own phone.
I mean, can. It's louder now. So. Test, test.
Oh,
It's good.
is that the one from the mic? Or
That's one from your laptop, basically.
then
When we're
increase it
talking,
Okay. Okay.
that is the
Uh-huh.
ASTRA music.
Okay.
In the background.
Really?
Okay.
I cannot hear it. It's very low, right?
That shouldn't be that low. I mean, I listen to that myself. But people say it's low. No. It's fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
Fine. Yeah.
even on the lowest setting, it's okay.
So yeah, coming back to the topic. So she was trying to do the live the whole evening yesterday, but it was not live at all.
Yeah.
I know that it's not live. We are trying to figure it out, Kevin and me. But
Mhm.
then I was feeling so sad. I was she was in that. She had that enthusiasm to
Mhm.
do that stuff.
Mhm.
I didn't want to stop her actually, so I did not ask her to stop. So she was thinking that she was in the live and stuff. But yeah, we appreciate that, Melissa,
Mm.
from you. Yeah.
Thank you for your effort.
Yeah.
And
no
thank you
problem.
for your service.
No problem.
Yeah. Aziz missed us both. I mean, you call us every day.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And Ines, hello. I'm assuming you're currently in Munich, working, and I'm glad that you are still here and following all the stuff. Avionics is still doing a very, very good job. Just so you know, it's in very good hands. Just so you know.
Someone said, what regulations are like in Germany around rocketry? I imagine it's very difficult to get anything done and launched.
Yeah, I mean, even the people that have been trying to figure out the launches in Germany for the last 10, 20 years, they can't summarize it in a few sentences. I mean, it's just different authorities working against the people that want to innovate and want to do new stuff. And some things are not even legally written down, or at least, like for example, student rocketry, sounding rockets. So it's very, very difficult. I mean, you can try, and obviously the Bundesverband, like the National Organization for Student Rocketry, the BBSR, is actually trying to do something about it, and hopefully get more transparency, first of all, and second of all, actually create opportunities inside of Germany, so that we are able to launch, especially rockets that are more powerful, like the one that we have is an 8.7 kilonewton peak thrust hybrid propulsion system. So Yeah, obviously in Germany, most areas are quite populated. We can't do that there unless it's the altitude is limited in such a way that there's no endangerment to nature or people or something like that. So yeah, and it would also be very, very expensive to do it in Germany or even in Europe. Outside of the European Rocketry Challenge in Portugal that just finished a few weeks ago. A few groups of EBVs are actually competed in that. We didn't, obviously. That's why we are here, actually. We wanted to launch at Europe. That's why one of our requirements was 9 kilometers of altitude. Because that's one of the categories at Europe. But we weren't accepted this year, but that's, yeah, we worked a way out. We are now at FAR in the Mojave Desert, so we're happy about that. I mean, it's a very, very good experience here. I mean, I've never been to the US before. Most of us haven't seen. So it's very, very nice that we just can say, hey, we pack our things, we just need a little bit of money for that, obviously, but comparatively, that's not much. At least to what we've heard about from other groups, how they are doing stuff and what companies they are using to cooperate with. So we are very, very fortunate to actually do it with the limited resource that we have. But comparatively, it is rather inexpensive to do it in the US. And even 9 kilometers, yeah, come here, do it for a day, book it. If the weather is nice, you just launch if you have everything ready.
Yes, and many people are asking for a timer, so we cannot set a timer because we need to wait for the teams to actually be ready with integration. We can start a timer later on, but we can give you like an overview. So we're aiming to launch in the next 2 to 3 hours before 12 California time.
Hey. Our photographer and videographer.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
You want to say hi as well?
I can.
Yeah. No, you need to.
It's live.
Oh, I need to.
Yes, you
live.
need to.
Oh.
Oh.
So how do you like
Hello.
the USA?
Hello.
That is
How I
all.
like. Hello. I'm the photographer and videographer and driver. And USA is pretty nice. You have a lot of space. A lot of sweets and a lot of sugar. A lot of pickup trucks.
Melissa, you can reach a little forward so that third person can come into the view. Yeah.
Genau. Yes. Where was I?
Many pickups.
So somebody
Yeah,
said
many pickups.
Many
for the
sweets.
start.
Yeah.
Many sweets. A lot of Americans.
Really?
Much more than in Germany.
Look at this.
And
Good luck with the
Who's
start
that?
and best wishes
I don't know.
to Nila.
Yeah.
nice.
Sorry,
What's
that's the burn phone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Who
camera
is
wise.
it? Greetings to F.
Yeah.
Greetings back.
Hmm?
I don't know who that is, but greetings back.
Yeah. I mean, come to the camera and wave a little bit, maybe.
Hi, I'm
give
Nele
a
from
view?
Structures.
Stream integration. as
Actually, but now I'm social media.
Yeah. You're doing a good job.
Yes.
I'm
Very
doing a really good job. Yesterday we connected to another university because of me.
Yes. So shout out to UC San Diego. Those were the students. We like
Greetings,
you.
by the way.
Yes. We think you're very cool, and it was nice meeting you.
They're asking if we can show the integration. Can we?
Unfortunately, because of the setup of the live stream, we're not able. That's what I was doing yesterday for half an hour, with nobody watching. And now it's not possible because of the technical stuff. But don't worry, we have a lot of footage. So there's going to be videos that will be uploaded on social media, and then you can see everything. Yeah.
Yes.
The video from the Public Assembly Day is actually ready, but we have a lot of other stuff to do, so
Yeah, we had like 3 hours.
it's
of
coming.
sleep, so
It's coming.
Yes. Video wise and photo wise, I think we have like about 10 cameras.
10.
more
from every direction, every
like
angle.
GoPro on the rocket.
How many drones do we have?
4.
How many iPhones?
Well, are you
Or
talking
phones?
smartphones?
Phones. We have 1, 2 in the back, 1 at yours at the tower, and we have 1 phone. We call it the burn phone because it's. Oh, it's my mother! Yeah! Hello, mama! And we have 1 phone. It's called the burn phone, so that can be damaged. So it's placed near the rocket, near the propulsion.
Yeah.
So this is our burn phone.
Then we have 4 proper cameras.
4 proper cameras and 4 GoPros.
I think so.
Yeah.
And there's also GoPros on the rocket, so...
On the rocket, in the rocket, on the trail.
Yeah.
Nice.
Many GoPros.
Yeah. A lot of views. Different point of angles. Different point of views. Yes. Yes.
Did you sleep tonight?
No. I slept. So I slept for, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours. Then I got kicked.
Same with everyone, literally.
It's like we were all sleeping because we worked very late yesterday, and everyone was doing some stuff in the morning. I don't know what time, 4:45. It was 4:45, and then Yannick shouted through the whole house, "Car is leaving in 10 minutes!" And half of the people were standing in their pajamas, and it was chaos.
Yeah. But that's how we roll.
That's how we roll. That's the best way to do things.
Yeah. Non-sleeping.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to continue.
Do that. Have fun.
See you.
See you,
See you. Thank you very much.
my friend.
So, as you guys heard, there's enough angles, and so don't worry about the shots and the videos. It's just that for the live stream, we cannot do that right now.
Unfortunately.
Shout out to Malte from Los
I mean,
Angeles.
he's not here at the moment.
Yes,
we will
Malte
definitely
is
say
working
that.
right now.
Yeah, he's always working. So
Yes.
that's good. Other questions? There were some, I think.
I think I'm writing comments with Jiah's phone, maybe.
You can do that.
Couple of.
I mean, are you logged in to his account? In the ASTRA account?
Yeah, so many
Probably
people
so.
are asking for Jiah. Jiah cannot come right now. He's working, and it's very necessary because we need a launch to happen. So, so is this mouse working? No.
No, that's fine.
Oh.
That's fine.
You need help.
Did you have to deal with any export-exit control procedures, dual use and such? I imagine this is very close to being a weapon system. Not really. I mean, it's not a missile. And if you don't have it integrated in packages, plus there's no electronics involved, like no batteries, something like that, then, and also if you look into the dual use regulations, we don't fall under that. Like, we are far off that. So that's very, very good. We also spoke to other groups like VAR from TU Munich, and they basically told us it's not dual use as well. So yeah, no worries about that. Regarding export, we did that through a procedure called CANE. That is basically the temporary admission for exports into countries that are associated with that kind of system, that are just saying, yeah, we are using CANE and we are approving that. So you basically don't need to pay any duties, any taxes or something like that, as long as you export it again. There's obviously liability involved in that system. But yeah, that's something you need to figure out yourself to some degree. If you have questions and you're from a group, you might ask us. I mean, we are available everywhere basically. We can definitely help in that regards. But since we are still here, it's still an ongoing process. So, and especially what you've seen, we have not every box here, and we already have our rockets at the launch site. Means, bless you.
Thank you.
Meaning it has been cleared, those at least partially, and those kind of things might might be difficult to accommodate. So if there's something we get to experience in the future in the next few days, especially if we're going to ship it back to Germany, because we need to, and we want to show it at the Space Tech Expo Europe in Bremen. If you're not yet part of the if you're not yet registered to the Space Tech Expo Europe, then please do so and meet us there. Hey.
Yeah, for the carnet, I mean, basically you can imagine it's like a passport for our package,
Yes.
so that it can travel with us. And it's a temporary importation, and it needs to be imported and also exported. And because of the package situation, because they split our packages and they arrived at different times, and we are not here for a long time, we will be having difficulties sending that back. Like we also have some open questions, so we don't know if that is even is possible, and if that's going to have an effect financially on us, because if the carnet is not returned completely, it's you don't get your money.
You not only get your money, you need to pay
Yeah,
fees
you
for
need
that.
to.
Because then the US says, hey, there are things still in the US that you didn't export again, and so there are details in that involved. But if you have questions and you're part of the group, then definitely you can ask us, especially once we are finished with the launch campaign and everything is figured out. Especially with the last box that is maybe arriving this evening at sea, and then it's going to be directly shipped back.
Yes.
Awesome.
Someone's saying shout out to Yannick from his family. Hi to
yeah.
his family. Yannick is working really, really hard. Unfortunately, the missing package affected him because the ground station was in there. And it's such a pity because it was so well thought out and so beautifully made. You can really tell that he worked over 1 year, on it, and had so many features. It was really, really impressive. And now, within 2 days, or not even 2, 1 day, we had to figure out, how to improvise, because without a ground station we cannot launch. And we were talking about that yesterday. We have a lot of shots, so you can see what that looks like. The improvised version. Basically, we took like a bread box from the Airbnb, and they're setting everything up now. And luckily, Yannick is a really thoughtful person. He always bought like backups of certain things. So those packages that did arrive, we were able to like recreate it a little bit. It's just not really looking nice.
I mean, it's a bread box. Like, it's awesome to even say that. Like, in a matter of a day, basically. And actually, before we packed everything, Yannick said, "Yeah, I will pack all the backup. Maybe something happens." And just I said, "Why? What should happen?" And now he has a whole backup system, and it is really, really awesome that he was able to work with Levin on it, like that, and create something so tremendously functional. And I mean, it's easy to use, it seems, and I know some details we don't want to know. But still, it's very, very good that we are able to just create something out of nothing in a matter of a few hours, especially given the time constraint.
Yeah, time constraint and also resources. Like, this is a new country. We don't know where there's manufacturers, and also this is a weekend, so sometimes they don't open. And America is very big, and the city that we're in, you can tell, not everyone works up until certain hours, and especially if you're looking for welders who are independent, they have their own working hours, so it's very difficult to arrange all of this.
Yes.
But luckily we did that.
I mean, you did plan a lot, like especially you, Aziz.
Oh yeah.
Like the weeks before the launch, like we're just planning, like hours of discussion basically every day. And also thousands over thousands of messages.
Yes.
Also a few thousand messages in the last 3 days, I think.
Yes, the last week was horrible because of our packages.
Yes.
I don't want to say too much. I don't want to go to jail.
Yeah.
But it was really. I mean, we tried to be as well prepared as possible, but as always, there's things that can happen, and unfortunately, those things happened. And I can say from my side that I'm really proud of the team, because so it's like our obligation. We are the launch ops together with our Z's and Jiah. So we knew the status of the packages before everyone else, and we also tried not to tell everybody to not have them freak out. We need to have our plan first. And the problem was that within a couple of hours, the plan changed dramatically because the package did not go on the plane, and because of the time difference, it was nighttime. So I woke up and Sahana came to me and gave me the message. Like, she gave me 5 updates. Okay, we have this situation, that situation. This is the backup plan. This is the backup of the backup plan. This is the backup. and it was so like funny, but no, it was not funny. I was actually panicking, but like looking back at it, I'm really proud of our team and how they handle those type of situations. And when I went, because I woke up the latest, I went downstairs and I expected, after I heard that our packages did not arrive, I thought there's gonna be depressive mode, everyone's gonna be crying. I go downstairs and everyone is laughing and happy and eating and they're having a great time, but at the same time working so hard. We had people who were doing checklists now, like new improvised checklists. They were looking for just one team was driving through the city to check every single welder. Another person was writing like a list of the nearest welders in the city, and everyone was doing something, and no one was really depressed because of the situation.
I mean, we have a very, very solution-oriented group. So even if something happens, what's the solution to that? So that's how we roll. I mean, that's always how we approach things. Like, okay, something's not working. What are the alternatives? Are there alternatives? If not, can we create some alternatives that are not existing at the moment?
Exactly. So. And they never lose their humor. Like we had Sahana upload a PowerPoint of things that we need to do now. So she figured out, okay, what was the content of that box that was missing, and what do we need to do to fix it? And the title was, "We worked so hard and got so far," because this is the far launch site. So, like, it's always fun to have the people that we're working with around.
100%.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Hello again.
You missed us?
Also, this guy had his fun in Walmart. Was it Walmart? Where he had the scooter.
The name shall be unnamed.
Oh, we don't know what store it was.
No.
We don't know.
You didn't see that
Because the manager
on the
might
YouTube
think
shorts.
Because the
You can
manager
see.
might think that I have a broken ankle.
Well, I see you not walk right now. He's
Yeah.
actually humping, so I don't know.
Definitely.
True.
The camera's not picking it up. That's fine.
Lowe's.
Exactly.
That's the name of the store.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you guys for your encouraging words. And which payload do you have? Basically, we already mentioned the vehicle's overweight. So all we are doing now is including Octavia, our mascot, our octonaut, as a payload, basically, and obviously the avionics as a gray or black box to gather data. It's definitely a payload because we want to develop Transcendence at the end, and Transcendence should reach or needs to reach the Kármán line to make it possible to even further create innovations in that field, especially in student teams to really connect and say, hey, there are things that have never been done before. There are people that do that now and are like just committed to doing them. And definitely the data that we gather today and that we are going to analyze in the next few weeks and in the next few months is definitely going to help us to further the group's activities and hopefully reach space at the end. I mean, not really at the end. I mean, there's not really an end. It's an ongoing process. Maybe we want to have a how's it called? Vector-based engine, like how gimbling, right? Yeah. Return to launch site vehicles.
Oh yeah. Gimbal
Also,
system. for
Gimbal
the-
system. Thank you.
Yeah.
Something like that is also something we think about as a small project that we can think of.
And if I can.
Frost factoring, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, I got Taro,
Yes,
the
we
propulsion head of ASTRA. He's here to talk something about the propulsion. So guys, you can shoot some questions in the comments. He'll answer you, and he'll also let you know what exactly he has done or what exactly ASTRA is doing in terms of propulsion. So yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, well, we've just been doing the assembly. I mean, we're still doing it. And we are currently doing some bug fixing because the electronics don't work as exactly as we wanted to. But we're getting close to getting it finished now. So we will just have to finish up the electronics, do some more of the integration, and then we can put it on the rail, I hope. And then you should also be able to see it on the camera, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
That's basically the current status. But propulsion system itself is totally fine. That one has no issues like we so. But yeah, at least in the moment. So yeah.
I mean, if that box would have been get lost,
you would not be able to launch then.
I mean, would you be able to do something in one day?
No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe if the people, if we through FAR or through local rocketry groups, we have the access to or they have something for example, any way to make a fuel grain of something that is similar that we use, maybe, but we would also need certain parts, right, and certain materials. They would have to all drill them, put them on lathe, with the machine, everything. So that would take a long time. So that would be a bit. I mean, that would be very hard to do. I think.
Yeah, I would assume that as well.
Lots of luck we need then. Yeah. Okay. When launch? I mean, I guess 2 to 3 more hours.
2 to 3 more hours, okay.
I would guess, yeah. So because I said we have to finish the integration, so we have to do some of the electronics before that. Then we have to do we have to put everything on the launch rail. I have to connect everything there and so on, and then we have to get communication stuff. And because everything is now changed, maybe there are some issues then. Then we have to do all the filling, which takes half an hour at least. So yeah, but when the filling is done, then we ideally launch directly as soon as we get the goals.
Yeah.
So
awesome.
Shouldn't be a big delay then. But yeah, we have to just get to the filling somehow now.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it is what it is. It's an ongoing process. So
yeah, it's always like this, right? Always problems and problems. So we're used to that now. To be honest.
I mean, you're always solving them, so that's a plus.
Yeah, that's true. We're giving our best. We have really, yeah. But you will see. You will see. It will probably work. I'm very sure.
Yeah,
we'll
me as well.
So, yeah. I think there was another question payload, how much payload or so?
Yeah.
Did you guys already answer that? Or?
I mean, Octavia.
Oh yeah.
The avionics, basically. The data.
I mean,
of that.
yeah, true. Technically, you could say we have GoPros also as a payload.
Yeah.
That is not a very usual payload because it's at the very bottom. They are in the boat tail, so right around the nozzle. So those GoPros will hopefully give us some interesting footage.
Hello.
We have a guest here.
Hi, yeah. This is Josiah's mom. Look.
You can give a hi. That's alive.
Hi, everybody. It's exciting out here.
Wait, have some.
Then you can have some.
Your dad is telling hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Say nothing else.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of smells like fried onions in here.
It says no food or drink though, so we don't know where that's from. That's strange.
Yeah, was a beautiful drive out into the desert. What an adventure.
It still is an adventure.
Yes, it is. But you've come this far, and so anything past this point is going to be amazing.
It is.
Exactly.
So
definitely.
I'm so happy that everybody has pulled together in this way, and you got a chance to not only show off your rocketry skills, but also your problem solving. So creative. Even so funny. You used the bread box from the kitchen of the place you're staying, and
True.
That is just like
The breadboard and the bread box.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So lots of things going on to make this successful. So.
That was fun.
So you've been following this whole endeavor from the very beginning?
I think I'm your biggest fan. And Jiah tells me that I'm throwing off the algorithm because my YouTube profile is not the one that you're really looking for.
Oh.
You know, a past middle-aged woman in North America who has no interest in anything scientific whatsoever. And then I come in there and start liking all the videos and watching them 100 times because sometimes that's the only time I can hear my son's voice and see his face.
Yeah, he's always super busy. That is
Yes.
what is so much work into ASTRA. That is,
Yeah.
that is true, yes.
So previous to this, I hadn't seen him in 5 years. In person.
Wait, so before he... Is it before
2019.
basically? Or?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
2019.
The last time I saw him was just a couple of months before COVID
Wow.
Okay. I see.
started, and
Wow.
and this is the first time we got a chance to leave Canada. So
Ah, nice.
yeah,
That's really good.
that's an interesting point. Like your team must have a lot of different countries that you have
Yes.
pulled from, right?
We are international.
very
Sure.
international.
Very international. Yes,
Yeah.
that's lovely. I'd love to know where your countries of birth.
Germany.
Germany as well.
India.
India. What about you?
I'm also from Germany.
Germany. Okay. Wow.
I mean, all the other people are in the integration as of now. So yeah, but we are super international. Yeah, that I would say.
Yes. Wow.
And for all the people who don't know who Jiah is our CTO, Chief Technology Officer. Am I right? Yeah.
Chief Technical Officer,
He's the
Yeah,
founder.
he is technically the founder of ASTRA, and she is Jiah's mom. So yeah, yeah.
And we have a gift for you. So
For me?
basically- Yes. So
Oh.
basically, you can see we have our little identification cards.
Yes.
Or
And
not.
this
You
is
have a
yours.
visitor.
Oh, I'm
Wow.
a visitor. Yay.
I can go back to integration, so hope to see you again soon.
We'll catch you some other time soon.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I know I was already questioned earlier
From whom?
from somebody who looked very official. Who are you? And I didn't have my visitor, so now maybe I'll be okay.
Yeah, now
Yes.
you're going to be okay.
You're so
Definitely.
Maybe it was me.
Maybe come in here. Show
Maybe
yourself.
I was a bit curious, but didn't catch the right tone to,
It was a straightforward question.
and I got answered. So she said she's Jiah's mom, and I said, "Hi, I'm Nele."
That's so funny. Thank you, Neela, for being such a good sport. Do you know what that expression is?
Yes.
Yes.
You're-
No, it means you're playing along well. Like you can take a joke and you can.
I can take many jokes.
Yeah. That's great. So did everybody get enough rest?
No.
This
What-
night,
what's-
no. The nights before, no.
Right.
The night before that, no.
No. I mean, it's part of such an operation, obviously. I mean,
Yes.
things need to work, and you have a limited time frame where you are able to figure things out. And also, problems arise all the time that you need to fix, and you don't want, like, people are dependent on you to some degree, so you first solve that, and then they're able to further their work. So it's really, really difficult, but obviously it's very, very passionate of us to actually do it.
Yes.
You're
Good.
pulling this off, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, the house was just a wreck. The house was a shambles. There were bodies and equipment, bags, blankets, like everywhere. The only thing that really looked like it was running smoothly was the burrito production, packing lunch for the next day, and that was going very smoothly. Yeah, so that looked like, you know, maybe this team can pull off a rocket launch with that kind of, you know, commitment too.
Yeah, sure.
100%.
You just need the right motivation.
200%, yeah.
Yeah.
And we have the right people, definitely.
That's awesome. So good. Well, I'm glad I'm the one parent was able to come and be part of this exciting adventure, and I'm cheering for all those parents that are watching out there. I'm cheering for all of your kids, and I mean, I'm here for no rocket advice. I can give hugs. I can smile and encourage, but there's no chance I could.
Maybe you can also give a little bit of history of Jiah.
Jiah.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as he could start talking, he would be talking about space or science, and I had no way to engage with him. So once he started to learn how to read, then we just would go to the library maybe twice a week. Yeah, give him a book. And so he would read up on all of that. And at first he told me when he was younger that he was going to cure cancer. And
he told that, yes.
Yeah, and then it shifted into maybe into high school, where he was like, no, I really want to do something very tech, I don't know, some kind of space tech. And I always wanted to, you know, was interested in the space travel for recreation, not just for, you know, business or commerce, but for the ability to go to space and have that as an option for anyone.
Yes.
So that was kind of lighting the fire for him. But really, like, he as a kid, very thoughtful, quiet, was very interested in track and field, and so he did that for all of his life, and had a wonderful little career of running, and so that was very fun. And then he's a biggest brother of 3 other siblings. So takes on that big brother role very seriously, and you know, he's got lots of advice, and you know, wants to teach everybody everything, and so that's the oldest sibling characteristic of him. So I kind of see him when he's working with the team, and he looks like he's sort of in that big brother role in this environment too. And what else? I don't know. He's just been always been a very critical thinker, and but with a beautiful heart and a generous, wanting to share the things that he knows. And I couldn't be happier with the human he is. He's a beautiful human, and I think he's, well, in our town, he's kind of a big fish.
Wow.
Okay.
Right? He's like, because anybody that grew up with him or whatever, they're like, just like, ooh. You know, he's this great runner, and he's this smart kid, and he went to Harvard, and he, you know, all this, and and he's had his master's in space engineering. It's like, but really, we have to remember, he's smart in a lot of ways, but maybe not so smart in some.
Can you give us some examples?
Example? Well, like the other night when we were at the house, and he was trying to show me where to come on the map here today, and I said, just drop me a pin. And he said, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I said, just share the map. pin with me, and he's like, I don't know how to do that. I'm like, okay. I'm like,
He doesn't have the time to figure that out.
No.
I said, okay, let your 55-year-old mother do that for you. Give me the phone. Let me show you. Yeah, just things like that. And
oh, that's nice.
yeah. And then there's also some social things where he's like, like the cues, the social cues where you kind of have to read the room, and he's not always good at reading the room. Where it's like, oh, and sometimes says things very candidly, very up front, and then thinks about it later. Maybe he doesn't. But I remember I told him one time, oh, like I'm getting older. I'm putting on weight, and I'm feeling like I'm bigger than I should be. And he says to me, well, Mom, can't you just stop eating so much? And I paused, and I was like, yeah. He doesn't mean it. He doesn't like it. It's not any. It's just.
I mean, it's just
how
with
it came out.
scientific thinker.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, you're obviously eating too much, Mom.
That's what he always does.
Meanwhile, I'm thinking, oh, am I really? Anyway, yeah. So cute little things like that. Not offensive. Just like there's
always curious, always
being Jiah.
And that's
just being
that's
Jiah.
good.
Yes.
Yeah. No, he's a sweetie pie. And he's
Do you remember any of the cute childhood moments with Jiah? I mean, you must,
Well, you could have prepared me. I would have thought about it while I was driving through the sand. Childhood moments. None that I can say on a recording right now.
Okay.
Because that would be really...
Let's end the stream.
Really... Oh, I don't... live stream. I wouldn't want to embarrass him. Let me think. There was a time when... This is probably more about my parenting than anything else, but I put him and his sister in the tub, and I went downstairs to check on, I don't know, supper, some kind of cooking. And a few minutes later, I just hear water trickling down from somewhere. And I was like, what is that noise? What's that dripping? And he and his sister had decided to dump all the water out of the tub onto the floor, like with using their little buckets, like bailing out from the water. And then I I just like get up there and I'm like, like screaming, like, what are you doing? And they just kind of, so that was probably, I'm not sure whose idea it was. I never got to the bottom of that one. Too busy trying to clean up the mess. Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't science experiment.
Maybe. It's like, how much water can this carpet hold without... anyway, not very much, actually. Not very much water at all. Especially when you're just pouring it on. Not like little spoonsful, like the buckets. Yes.
So how was his childhood education like? And when did he go to the schooling?
Well, I homeschooled him for the first...
That's interesting.
Yeah, till he went to actual grade school in grade 5. So when he was 10, 11, then he went into the school system. And he said to me about a year and a half after he had entered the public system, he said, "Oh, Mom, guess what? I finally learned something new today." And I was like, "You've been going to school for a year and a half and you finally learned something new?" Like, what? But he was excited. Like, okay, you learned something new. That's great. So, he was I think probably I homeschooled him a year too long because he'd already couldn't teach him anything else. Like I was done. Like that was my limit. And but he just he did all the things like the science projects and fairs, and he even did the debate team for a while. He doesn't think he did a very good job of that. He says, I just can't debate with people. And I'm like, okay. He's like, yeah. And part of it was like, you have to really get the audience, whoever is judging you, to actually kind of like you. And he's like, I can't do that. Like I can think about the logical arguments, but I can't say it in a way that draws people in to agree with me. So that was one of the things that he's like, maybe debate isn't great for me. But he did it, and he did it for a very long time, and it was something he was kind of successful at. It added to his whole academic journey, and what else do you want to know about Jiah? He let's see. He played football for a season.
Like American football?
American football. Well, Canadian. Canadian football. And he was the I don't know the name of the position, but where the one that holds that passes the ball to the quarterback. He's like, so, and he was like, so you know, he's like, I don't know what that is, but yeah, he did that just to experience it, do something different, and and he played hockey as well, like most Canadians play hockey, and he did that for until he stopped about 2 years after they started hitting. So in hockey, when you start out, there's no physical contact. But then when you reach a certain age, and I think it's about 13 or 14, then you can start hitting each other on the ice. Checking. Yeah. So then he was like, okay, that was enough. He was like, but I think he still loves hockey. Like if you asked him, he's like, that was the most fun. It was such a fun sport. Yeah,
I understand. That's awesome. So he's been very, very active his whole life, basically.
Always something on the go, and I just been very driven, very motivated, and wanting to do something. Like always, a very big dream. So this feels like a pretty big dream, right? Yeah.
And he has a big team all around him.
That's right. That's right.
And I think he can also be very proud of the team. Like,
yes,
if people really have like the same ambition and drive, and I really like that.
So why do they tell you that you cannot touch the windows?
It's very expensive, and they don't want to have any cracks, any smudge, anything.
All right. Right. It's probably like very it's
a
special kind of glass. This is a great facility. It's so there's so many structures and a little bunker over there that looks like I wouldn't want to be behind that one. That looks really close to the launch site, and it kind of looks like a wooden raft. I don't know. We'll be safe behind the glass, I guess.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
This is so fun.
So will you also be in the control room?
I don't know. You just tell me where to be.
You're coordinating?
But Jiah is safety officer.
Yeah.
So the thing is, we have bunkers out there, and they're not so scary. Like it's not that. It looks close, but it's very safe in those bunkers.
I would like to be able to take a video.
Yeah, that you can do very well
over there. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to miss that.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm just trying to figure out how fast. How fast is it going to go up in there?
Less than a second to go over rail.
Okay.
It's very fast.
Okay. So then it's like a motion of just like whoop.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very over-engineered.
Over-engineered.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And how's the wind looking today? Like.
At least from what our aerodynamics said and the weather API show, it's very, very good. Like, I think 10 meters per second tops.
Yeah, I didn't hear the specs, but I asked Satya, and she said it's a good day today to launch.
Nice.
So we also have like a time frame. So we want to launch in like before 12,
Yes.
and that's really good and also possible right now.
Good.
So it's definitely going to happen today.
It's exciting.
Yes.
So much hard work, and then we're
Yes.
going to see
Yeah.
what we created.
Right. Now, yesterday you were all out here as well, and there was other teams doing
Yes.
things.
Mm.
Anybody doing the same size rocket that you
Not
guys
that
do?
I've seen, no. Not at all.
Okay. Just
Not at all.
smaller versions.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh.
Definitely.
like this small.
And were they like adult groups or
They're all like university students as well.
Mm.
We
Okay.
had people from UC San Diego,
Yeah.
and they were really nice. They were also super interested in our rocket and how it was created and stuff.
Mm.
Right. And did you have your rocket here at the time?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
So you were working on it and
Yes.
getting everything to. Oh, okay.
Yes, yes.
Right. Right. So they could see what you had done. Wow. Mm-hmm.
They're really, really interested because they have never seen such like carbon fiber structures before. Like here, I don't know if it's that common here in the US to do that, but we have a very, very good technique to actually wound our carbon fiber and everything. So they're very, very interested in that.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's lightweight as well. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
stable but lightweight.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, except for our fins. Our improvised fins right now.
So the improvised fins
Mhm.
added weight.
Yes,
a lot of weight.
I think get currently 4 times more than what the original fins weighed.
Okay.
So a lot more.
And that will make a difference. Maybe that's why it's over-engineered.
That is probably one of the reasons.
Right?
And propulsion systems are actually really fun to develop.
Are they?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, the stronger they are, the more fun you have.
Right. Oh, gosh. Well, I don't pretend to know much about propulsion systems, but I do see the result, whether it's effective or not so much.
I mean, you've seen the videos, right?
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Yeah. Why do I ask? You're the
Of
biggest
course.
fan.
Biggest fan.
Yes.
Throwing off all the algorithms.
I actually think it's good because then more people of that demographic will also find it.
Yes, but according to my son, he says it's not really that helpful because if a person like me in my demographic actually saw it, they'd be like, "What is this? What? That doesn't make any sense." But I'm invested because it's my kid.
Yeah.
But I guess the thing that I think might be as an advantage is when I share the video or the reel to somebody that I know who might be interested. Yes.
True.
Yeah.
So and just as a side note, I recently saw a friend of mine that I hadn't seen in a few years, and we got talking about our kids and about what Jiah was doing, and she's like, "Oh, well, let me ask my husband. I bet he's seen the videos." And so and that's in Canada, and so he had seen them without it. I didn't need to share or do that, but he had seen them because it's something he's interested in.
Nice.
And so other people, and I just think it's so cool that, when the YouTube channel started, there was like 49 views. And, if you go all the way back, it looks like, 16 people saw this. Oh. And then now you're at like 1 million. There's some there, 1 million views. You're like, what? That's so cool. It's so awesome. Yeah, and I feel like there was a lot of not just learning about your craft and your skills, but also how do we share what we're doing in a way that's really engaging. And so that part has been really fun to watch develop as well.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
For that, Jiah is a really good editor. Like he always has a vision, and he's also like a perfectionist, so he wants it done in a specific style,
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah. So in that way, that's his creative side, because he also plays the piano.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes. Oh, yes. He's a very beautiful piano player, and and in fact, he took while he was at Harvard, he took a couple of music classes there, And I went to visit him during his last year and got to sit in for a day of classes with him. So we went to this one very scientific, I don't know what kind of class it was, but and then we also got to see one of his music classes.
Okay.
And that was so crazy good. It was just like the instruction was just so for me it felt like when you're a kid and you just have an ice cream sundae with all the caramel and chocolate and whipped cream and everything on top of it, and it's just like so good, so yummy, and it just like, oh, I want more, and it was just that was so. And he goes, yeah, Mom, I probably should have taken a music minor. That would have made the whole difference in how kind of balanced off all the really, that side of your brain that has to be very scientific and technical. That's opposite of all the creative and this musical, where the musical abilities come in. So, that's been kind of, I think that's been the journey for him of how to add those two together so they balance. So one doesn't get, especially that scientific side, how does that not just be the only thing? So for me, that was a perfect match to do the YouTube with the other stuff. Now he's in balance. His brain is happy.
Yeah, his brain's happy. His sleep.
Yeah, right. His sleep. Yeah, which is something that his stomach too, because he doesn't stop to eat. He just rolls right through, and I don't know. He's like, yeah. Sometimes I'm like 10 hours later. 10 hours later. Yeah. And he emerges and he's like, oh. What time is it? Oh, like I could never do that. My brain just doesn't work that way. My brain's like, oh, I've been at this for 45 minutes. It's time for a break. Get up, do something. Yeah. Hello.
Hello. He wants to talk.
To me? To you? I don't know anything. You better talk to him.
You know the lead of the live stream?
What?
You will know the lead of the live stream.
I'm just going to sit here and talk to people?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Just for a few minutes. Melissa?
You're related to Jiah, so you know.
I'm going to get my glasses on so I can see. Well, some people are talking in German.
Yeah,
so that's tricky.
Do you know any German?
Eins, zwei, drei.
Oh, wow. Maybe you can do the countdown.
Wer Wind sechs, sieben. I learned that from a little song in elementary school. Okay. 1 minute. Oh. People are going to be like, who is this lady? Like Neela. Like, who is this? We haven't seen this lady before. Oh, but you can see the launch site on the screen. Okay, I get it. It's awesome. These kids, maybe I shouldn't call them kids. They are so crazy, collected. They're staying very calm, very focused, and it's just so fun to watch them do their thing. And they're staying so positive. Maybe it's the Coca-Cola, maybe it's all the candy and the snacks, but they're keeping their energy up, and they're really supporting each other. So that's awesome to see that they're. Hello. And I've not met any of these humans before, so it's been really except for seeing their faces on the videos and that. Yes. Yeah.
But real life is better.
What do I like better? In person, of course. Hi.
Hey. Bass. Hello. Hi. You need to play piano for us.
Oh boy.
Sorry. Was I not
We're just
supposed
exposing all the secrets.
Just the good ones.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
they asked me for some background
Oh, okay.
and some interesting childhood stories,
Oh man.
and I couldn't.
You
I
did
couldn't.
something with your sister. We know that now.
Ah.
The tub, pouring all the water out.
Oh god.
Actually, I said that's probably more a comment on my parenting. Why were you in the tub? Without Moira was like, why did I leave you there so long? Anyway, so long, however long it took to.
It's probably just like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I know. It was like. Anyway.
That's all it takes for you to say, what can I do with that?
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, and yes, we just talked about all the interests
Okay.
that you've had throughout your life.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now Jiah is here to give an update on the.
Yeah. What's going on in the integration hangar? So, yeah, we've just integrated the top of the vehicle now. So the avionics and the recovery are now in the nose cone fairing, which is just above the tank. Hopefully, it's all gonna go well there. We were having some bug issues with the avionics system, so they were constantly putting little updates. But at some point, you just have to, you know, just go with what you have, because we don't want to lose the good weather. You can see the wind is picking up a little bit.
Yeah, it's picking up already. Yeah.
So yeah, we definitely want to get out there pretty soon and launch. Because yeah, if the wind picks up too much, then obviously it gets more dangerous. Yeah, on the bottom of the vehicle, everything's looking good. We're gonna just start putting it together in about 5 minutes. So I think the whole vehicle will be together in like 30, 45 minutes.
Okay.
And then we'll be walking it out to the rail and setting it up.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah.
I saw just now that Yannick showed in the Python that there is a launch confirmation.
Yeah, we did a little test with
Yeah.
the valves and the circuits that's in the middle bulkhead. And it did do all the things it should do. So
So things are good. Things are falling
yeah,
in place.
it should work. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Did you already sign the interstage?
He wants to
would be
do
your
that when
chance.
the rocket is back. He said that a couple of days ago.
I'm doing it when it's back. But
Yeah.
Me as well, man. As well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Me
You
too.
want to
I'm
Just
doing
follow
what the
Jiah.
cool kids are doing.
be Jiah approved.
I have confidence that we will come back. So that's my faith. Exposed.
Okay, but the plan is to go out and get this rocket
Yeah.
in the desert
Yeah.
with the scary critters
Yep.
that are out there.
We got a Jeep Wrangler. You know.
I've
got a
got
Ford
a, I've got a
F-150.
4-wheel drive,
Yeah. We're good.
Oh. Good.
so I can drive.
Well, you're not supposed to leave there are little roads that go in the various places throughout this area.
Yes.
So you're supposed to stay on the gravel road, but you can't leave the
Okay.
gravel road. If you leave the gravel road, you gotta go on foot.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, contend with the snakes and such.
Right. There are. I'm just telling myself there are none. It's just a. It's just a precaution, in case.
Yeah. One of our members did get bitten by a spider this morning. So
What kind of spider?
just a little one. No poison. It was good.
And any reaction?
No.
Okay. Then. Okay. That wasn't a real spider. No problem. Like, who cares? It could have been a mosquito.
There are no mosquitoes here. I think they need water. Yeah, they definitely not
They've
survive.
bled more than water.
Yeah, it's so dry here. Like
Yeah.
I'm like completely. Well, my hands are actually better now because I was messing around with the grease. But yeah, it's like I can't keep my skin.
I know, it's the throat. It's like, oh, it's so dry.
And also your nose gets all dried out. It's that's pretty tough. Yeah, I don't know how these guys live out here. the FAR personnel, they will live on the site for the weekend and stuff. So they just sleep out here. camp out underneath the stars. And the guy, the Rick guy, who's the older gentleman of the facility, he's been launching rockets for 65 years.
65 years.
65 years.
Yeah, you will end up like him.
That's right. That's what I told him. I said, there's a glimpse into your future.
Just not so bad of a future.
And you know what? He kind of looks like you too, with the crazy hair, the beard. He's just like, hey.
Yeah, but he's in a good mood today. I think he's excited for the launch.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. He just came to us and was like, yeah, if you need stuff, I know you had trouble, so just ask. I can give you anything.
That's awesome. Yeah, and what we were saying before is that yesterday, the type of rockets that you were seeing here weren't as large or as complex as what you're doing, right?
Yeah. Most of them were just like solid motors. So, and a lot of them were you just buy the solid motor and then you connect it up to the airframe.
Okay.
And then you launch.
Yeah.
But it's great for testing out your avionics and your recovery system because it's not too complex. You can put it together pretty quickly, and you can get a good verification of that. But we have not done any of that. So our avionics system untested is going on this super fancy rocket.
Okay. So it's kind of opposite.
Yeah. But probably not the greatest idea, but the thing is, if you're close to a launch site, you can do that because it's easy
You
just
don't
to go
have
and launch.
resources, that's the whole
But for
problem,
us to go to a launch site is like we have to invest tens of thousands of euros to make that happen. So to do that for just a little test is not really worth it. So we kind of have to fly by the seat of our pants.
Right. And maybe more important that you've got all of the other stuff that's solid, ready to go, and then improvising with, what did you call it?
The avionics and
avionics. Avionics.
Yeah.
And recovery.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, anyways, I have to go back. I promised them I'd be back in 10 minutes to put everything together. So, keep them entertained.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
for your time, Josiah.
All right, I'll be back once the vehicle is moving.
Nice.
Yep.
All right.
Awesome.
The wind is really getting hot. It's picking up.
Yeah, definitely. Can see that. Nice.
Yeah. So that's an example of him talking about stuff that I have no clue what he's saying, but I just smile and nod. Tell me more. Oh.
I mean, he has a captivating way of telling things and telling stories, basically.
Yes.
That you get interested in the topics itself, and then say, I'm going to learn about that.
Yes. Yeah. Well. Or just keep listening.
Or that.
It's okay just to listen sometimes. Not have anything else to add.
Just let them talk.
Yes. Yeah. I think it's interesting. Like from here, you can actually see the highway of, and we drove a very long ways to get to this point.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling like it looks like couldn't there just have been an
easier
road? Straight through, just like zip.
I asked myself that as well. Like,
yeah.
Why like that?
Why are we coming through all of this desert? It looks like it's kind of a lake that once was there.
Yeah, that might be possible.
But it's all dried up now because there's no vegetation in that area at all. So which direction do you think the locket is going to be recovered in? Because we've got mountains over here.
Yeah.
We've kind of got this dry lake in front of us. We've got the Air Force base that's on the other side.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's behind the other way. I guess more hills.
Probably, yes.
Ideally.
I mean, ideally it shouldn't go off too far, but obviously 9 kilometers, and depending on where the recovery system is going to be deployed, it can be 5 kilometers in each direction somewhere. So that's the dispersion area, basically. And also depending on the wind. Like, we get the calculations at the end, but I mean, we are going to see it.
Do you think we'll be able to see it?
I mean, we have GPS.
Mm-hmm.
We can track it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that works like really good.
Right. Because, I mean, against this beautiful blue sky, it's a black vessel.
Yes.
So maybe there's a chance we'll be able to visually.
Maybe there's a little chance, yes.
But it's like what? You said, is it 30,000? No. How far is it going up?
9 kilometers. Is that 40,000 feet?
I'm not in this system in any point.
Yeah, that might be. Like,
The only thing I
airplane
know is that
travel height for airplanes is about 40,000 feet, right?
Yeah.
So that should be about right.
Okay. And planes don't fly over here.
yeah,
They're not allowed. They're not allowed.
They check.
Right.
They check if the sky is clear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Goodness. So many details. I remember there was a point when you were doing some kind of testing and it was going over water. And that was a very delicate timing for when to launch, because there couldn't be any boats in the channel or any, and like all of a sudden another boat would come along. You'd be like, like that.
Go away.
Yeah, exactly. Turn around. Yeah. So maybe this is totally not populated. There's the only thing you can see is that highway. And I don't know how far away it looks, but I would say it's at least 10 kilometers away, maybe more. But in the desert, you can see for a very long ways.
True.
Okay. They have that cool little machine that looks like a tractor, but it's got a forklift on top of it, or on the front of it. And do you think that they will be moving it with that?
You mean our rocket?
Yeah.
No, we are going to carry it.
You're going to carry it?
I mean,
Yesterday they lifted the nitrogen and the gas with it. The gas cans and everything.
Yeah.
They lifted with it.
Okay.
Both are quite heavy.
Yeah.
Right.
Although I think 100 kilograms or more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And our rocket fully filled, 68 or
68.
I mean, maybe Aziz can tell me that. Like
68.
Yeah, something like that. 68 kilograms. So, just a person.
Just a person.
Yeah, you can carry that.
Right.
And we have multiple people. They just carry it on the shoulders.
Yes.
Walk along. And that's the weight after filling. Like before filling, that's 20 kilograms less. So.
Yeah.
Even easier.
Oh, fun. Okay, that's exciting. It'll look like it's like your like your I don't know, the visual, like your ants that are like marching to the launch pad. And yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah, definitely.
And they've got some tape that is that
which tape?
The green tape?
Yeah, I think that's the spanner set, like the ratchet straps, sorry. I don't know what they were using.
Yeah, ratchet straps.
Yeah, we're stabilizing it. It's
okay.
Because of the wind and everything, and the ground is like you have you have sand, and under the sand is like stone, just stone.
Right.
And it's very hard to get an anchor in it or something like that. So we wettening the sand yesterday with soil with water, and so we could get the anchors in. Rested overnight, it dries, maybe it freezed a bit, so it's hard again, and then we built that, so we built it up so and can't move in any direction.
Okay, good. That's the ground system that's currently laying some cable, it seems.
It's I think 50 minutes to go for the rocket to go on the rail.
Okay.
It's not that.
You may have heard 50 minutes after until the rocket probably goes onto the rail, something like that. Maybe more, but we keep you posted.
15.
15?
15.
15?
15. 1 5.
Okay, 15.
They are currently building they're currently experimenting on the walls with a tank and everything. And
okay.
when you press the ignition button, then it takes 20 seconds to make the valve open.
Ooh.
So and they try to decrease it right now, but everything is now nearly set up. The parachute, the tanks, and everything, and now they are building it, setting it together.
Yeah.
So what do you think we'll see first? Are we going to see like this, like just kind of dust and start to pour out from the? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And then flame, or like.
I think the really first thing is smoke.
Okay.
The really first thing is smoke. The rocket gets off the rail in less than a second. So I think the first thing is smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because when you were testing, like it's staying stationary, so it's a little bit deceiving when you think, well, it's not going to be stationary this time. It's going to be gone.
Yeah.
So, like I'm kind of preparing myself, like, because I've watched the tests so many times that I'm just used to just like zero in. But it's going to be like, whew,
yeah, you won't be able to see it anymore.
Right.
Like in an instant.
Yeah.
Like even from that control room, I think 50 meters. That's the highest you can see, and after that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then I don't want to be in here.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
You should go into the bunkers definitely to capture some
Yes.
footage.
Yes, I will then.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Isn't there a point where if we reaching the 9 kilometers, isn't there a point we can't see it anymore?
I mean, even before
There
that,
is.
I mean, even at Euroc, with the rockets that have gone 3 kilometers, it was very, very difficult to detect that with the naked eye.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you want to be part of a stream? Come in. Our
Okay.
avionics team is here.
I'm going to say goodbye. I'll let some other people come in, but
Thank you for being here.
all right.
Definitely.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for all the
Thank
stories
you.
and the insights
yes.
into Jiah.
Absolutely.
I mean, the people love it.
Eat it up. Yeah.
Awesome.
But yeah,
Bye.
Astra Mom. Woo!
Astro Rock.
Come on here. Hello. How's it going with you guys? First of all, like generally speaking, how are you feeling?
We are just done with the last moment stuff, which was just like integrating the whole stuff and the minute problems that may occur. Yeah, so for now we are good to go. We are fine.
So you're far more relieved. that the
Yeah,
avionics
now
system-
once everything is in, we are quite relieved. Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
Yes.
So
Let's hope it works.
yeah, I mean that's always something
Yep.
to worry about, but
Uh-huh.
we are able to do that, right?
Yep.
So no
That's
problem.
true.
I mean, you both. I mean, the whole avionics team. We've seen that you put in so much work. So don't be too stressed about it.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, we are going to see Phoenix launched, so
Yeah, that's true.
just be excited about it.
Yep.
And after that, get some good night's sleep, definitely.
Yes. Yeah. Good night.
Yes.
Good days.
Good days.
Peaceful ones.
Definitely.
Yeah. Apart from this, I don't know. We discarded some of the things which we have planned before,
Which things?
like the
Yeah, also some in the
telemetry
CAD
station.
and yes, also in the CAD design, and we had to make some changes. Like for example, the battery box doesn't fit in, so we have to kind of make it bigger. And yes, then there is some integration problems. Like sometimes the things won't fit in, and we have to put a lot of pressure. And because of those little things, the complete integration gets changed. And
Yes.
yeah,
Also, we had another telemetry module, like you
Like a
were
telemetry
saying.
station completely.
Yes.
That was because the time issue. It was not yet completely programmed.
Yes,
I
because
also-
it was basically a luxury. Like we are just targeting the main system right now. Like the pressure valve has to open, and the landing should be a soft landing and not a harsh one. Is what we are planning right now. But the telemetry is kind of a luxury right now, so I don't think we would be able to make it till that. But hopefully the main program goes well.
Yes, hopefully.
Yeah, I hope that is one.
I mean, I don't know. Even if we have unsuccessful launch, we will be able to retrieve the data by
Yeah.
picking up the parts.
Yeah, definitely.
And also we would be implementing it in the next Karman project, so that we know now what all things may go wrong. Now we can, of course, take the data and then implement it in a better way.
I mean,
next
that's
time.
basically the payload for us. So, definitely.
Yes.
Anything that happens, like, we're going to learn, we're here to make experiences, and we're in the freaking US. Like, have you been to the US before?
No.
You see, me neither. So,
it's
let's enjoy
a
the
rare
time.
opportunity. Even I have messaged my professor asking for holiday. So even he was very excited. He said that it's a very rare opportunity for students here in Germany as well. So yes, we should definitely go for it.
Next year as well.
Hopefully.
I actually made good improvement in the different kind of algorithms. That, I mean, even if let's say a rocket crashes, we have some gained experience in algorithm designs and implementing different kind of mathematical functions on the microcontrollers. In comparison to other systems which we have I've seen before, ours is, to be honest, quite fastest one. It calculates the data really efficiently, but at the same time it's not that reliable because it is not well tested for long duration. So that's one trade-off. I mean, I put a lot of time in designing the mathematics behind it, like this Euler angles and Euler angles and different kind of quaternions, different filters to smooth the things out. But I don't know. In the end, I don't got a lot of time to test everything.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We can't change that. But the test is going to happen here today. So
let's see.
And we're going to learn a lot about that. Other than that, you quite spontaneously overtook the position as avionics lead per se.
Yes.
Like, how's the ASTRA experience so far been for you?
It's a little bit bumpy ride, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. Believe me, that's for everyone.
Especially in 2 months, he has literally covered up a lot. And yes, it's a big contribution, I could say.
And we designed new PCBs. I completely changed the program like 1 month before, because the last one was not fully developed, fully tested. So I have to change everything. Then I also made my own let's say libraries to do better calculations instead of relying on someone else's library. For example, matrix multiplications library or some different filters library that you can use from someone else but don't know how it performs. So I also created my own versions. And it took a lot of time. And yes, I mean, for 2 months I was working with ASTRA only, and I was not doing anything apart from this.
So no studies, no work, no nothing.
Yeah,
completely on ASTRA.
Yes, I was completely working with ASTRA. Yes.
Wow. Okay. Thank you for your commitment, first of all. Like, that's not something everyone does. So especially if you just join and take over a position, just I do that now. That's my life.
Yes. To be honest, I get to know you are going to USA when other peoples were booking the tickets. Okay, the flight tickets, yeah.
Okay, you're going to the US? Okay, I'm coming too.
Yeah. Yeah, and it is so. That's fine.
That's fine. Hello.
Hello.
Is that for the ground station?
Yes. Can
Okay.
we plug it in here?
I mean, look at that. We have a lot
Is
of.
that a no?
No, you can plug
What
it
of
in the
that?
bottom.
It's so
Yes.
close.
Yeah, you-
No, we can't.
There should be a gap between.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Should
You
I
can.
have it or no?
Oh, no.
Okay. I mean, people may not know you. May do that. Introduce you a little bit.
Oh, yes.
And who you
Hi.
are.
I'm Ross Ruturaj. I'm a lead of avionics team here. I'm responsible for all of the electronics that happens on the rocket, as well as a lot about sensor integration, implementing sensor fusion algorithms, communication a little bit, and mostly the system should perform well.
Yeah.
And I have background in electrical electronics engineering, as well as a little bit of data science experience, and yeah, I worked as a simulation engineer for 1 year
Where?
at Deutsche Bahn.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Nice.
Also worked as an electronics design engineer as electronics manufacturing company. They used to manufacture meters and everything.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice. And you, Janavi?
Yes, I am Janhavi Panambod and I am a student and studying in Hochschule in Bremen. Basically, I am into electronics and I am basically contributing in CAD designing. So it's CAD, it's PCB designing, as well as mass project, link project, and material science, you can say. So basically, I learned everything here when I came and joined in ASTRA. Yes, that's it.
Nice.
I have learned a lot of things when I came here, and basically this is like a biggest changing point in my life.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, that's nice to hear.
I was really confused in which field should I go exactly. I mean, it was electronics engineering for sure, but also it has a vast number of branches after that. So it was like I wouldn't know which field should I pinpoint to, and Astra was like,
You can directly experiment and which fits the best for you.
yeah, and space is such a unique and a very vast field where you can also put the electronics knowledge in there. So it was really a good thing for me. Yes.
I like that.
Probably I'll be continuing my career in the same field ahead as well. It's
Wow.
really cool.
You hear that? Astra shaping futures.
Yes, I believe it.
Awesome. That's the goal of Astra, basically
Yeah,
providing people with exactly that. And
Guys, here this is Rajesh.
yeah, they've seen and heard him like the last hours.
Oh,
But
okay, okay.
did you introduce yourself?
No,
I didn't even introduce myself, but
Yeah,
people
I
know
mean,
me.
I wanted to ask you to do that, but you're in the flow, so I
Yeah,
didn't want to disrupt you. So
I have to say something.
Yeah, you can tell me.
People are writing the statement that we love Rajesh.
Okay.
So people know Rajesh
oh,
already.
thank you guys.
Yeah, okay.
You can check the likes. Like
I mean, you don't have to check that now. Come on.
I mean, I need to.
We love Rajesh.
What's the live count, by the way?
That's a good question. Let me check. Currently,
It was 91.
yeah, currently 77.
Oh, that's
I mean,
really nice.
peak was
That's really
about
nice.
People
100
will join actually
something.
more, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Once the
I mean, people
I
are
mean,
currently waiting for
Yeah,
things to be
honest,
set
like,
up.
most people got the link yesterday, and then we postponed the launch.
Oh, a lot happened yesterday. Not just one.
Yeah,
we got
a lot of
oh,
things.
Wow. Yeah, no. Oh,
And
Kevin,
it's-
why don't you introduce yourself now?
I'm Kevin, that's all you need to know.
You can have a sit.
He is literally the backbone of Astra.
No,
He is
no.
into a lot of stuff. I mean, in terms of organizational stuff and all, he is literally the backbone. Of course, I can say CTO Oh. Sorry, can't
You
help.
wanna join? Please.
But yeah, jokes aside. But yeah, jokes aside, yeah. Kevin is a really important person in ASTRA.
He's a money guy for us. Yeah.
I mean, see, he's actually the CFO for ASTRA. He's not just he having the designation of as CFO. He is into a lot of other stuff as well into ASTRA. He manages a lot of stuff. I literally always think, wow, how is this guy doing a lot of stuff? And he is a full-time employee.
Yeah, yes.
Guys.
I mean, Jiah is working full-time as well, so
yeah,
it's like...
Yeah.
We are all working full-time with studies and work and next to it Astra, but Astra in most of the cases Astra has the highest priority for us. So I'm doing studies at my studies I'm doing at the night. So
4-1 haben die gespielt, 4-1.
Currently Werder Bremen is playing and they lost 4-1 to Mönchengladbach.
Oh,
But
that's sad.
yeah, no, and yeah, currently we are putting all our parts into everything we put into Astra.
All
everyone.
resources.
So, and if that's not the case, this was not possible. This is not possible with the improvisation with the improvisation of the ground system, of the avionics and everything.
True.
Everyone has done their part and
doing their part.
About
to do their part as well in the future.
Yeah, we are all like, and checking on each other. That's the most important thing. And
I mean, don't call it modern slavery if we are doing passionately.
Who is this?
I don't know who that is. It's not Aziz.
Aziz.
It's not Aziz. It's not Aziz. So I'm surprised who's going to write
It's not
that.
modern slavery. It's more
Everyone
like
is doing with their own passion. So
yes,
if you call it slavery, be it.
Yeah.
Then you didn't understand the point.
Yeah.
And it's I don't know. I have never feeling being part of a big puzzle in here. I have never felt that before. So that's amazing. That's an amazing feeling, and I love it. I love every second of this. I love every damn general meeting, how long it goes. But I love it. I love it, and I love spending time manufacturing the tanks, and I love everything. That's nice. Even our pet.
And to be honest, our structure is quite like a company. I mean, we have everything what a proper organization do.
Yeah.
Like from meetings till all the online tools we get. Then I don't know, the way our peoples are structured. I mean, it's really well organized. So the students who wants to work with us, and they can consider this as a proper job. I mean, it's not just a simple student work. You can consider this as a proper job, and you can do with that motivation.
I mean, we are everyone is a student, but we are independent from the university. So we do not get stuff from the university. They don't help us. Sometimes nice profs are helping us, but we are mostly independent.
Yes.
Okay, now that we are here, now that we are there, ASTRA is actually wants to have a lot of other students as well, or interested students. You can check out our website, apply to the different fields. You'll be having a small interview, and then you'll be picked depending on the interest that you have, in which field you want to go. So yeah, you can always check our website. Support us. If you really like what we are doing, you are about to see what we did on the rails in like, I don't know, 30 minutes, I guess. Everything is falling into place now. Yeah.
I mean, are we already...
I just came from the integration chamber, and yeah, everything is really good. everything
That's
is falling
nice.
into place. Yeah.
I like to hear that.
Yeah.
After all that's been the last weeks, months, and even years. I mean,
The whole September
yeah.
was like testing and
Yes.
preparations, doing assembly and integration, and
Yeah, I know.
yeah, in the October we had our discussions about America, because none of us has ever been to America. So we had meetings, and we come from not different different nationalities, but we are also living. Not everyone is living in Bremen, so we have, but we do it because it's our passion.
Definitely. Awesome. Thank you guys.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's really, really good. Doc Mac, what do you mean with... may you rephrase your question a bit?
Could you explain how this is?
Oh, this is
viable
as a launch method.
The thing you are seeing is it's not the.
I mean, that is a launch ray that you're seeing in the
Yes.
background.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not yet erected yet, so it's just like a normal launch ray that you have for relatively small rockets, not like the SpaceX rocket that you see. I mean, they have big towers, obviously, right?
I mean, we are still amateurs, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
We
get to
didn't
that-
finish our university,
Yeah.
and we try to avoid finishing our university, because then
we
then
can't be a part of
ASTRA
ASTRA
anymore.
Mm.
which is a little sad to say.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, maybe there's sometime a company called ASTRA. I mean, not necessarily ASTRA, because the ASTRA company in
It's
Germany,
already there
yes,
in America.
in the US,
A
ASTRA seniors.
subsidiary of ASTRA, maybe, maybe.
but something like that in the future. It's likely, let's say it that way.
Yeah.
240 feet, and I understand it takes it to do so. What use for this? I mean, how comparison system?
What method of emergency in case of what? In case of
Yeah,
an
we're
accident?
doing chemical.
Bremen lawn after
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
that's
doing
obvious. You're doing
chemical. We
chemical,
are
yeah.
we are having. It's like we have liquid and gas.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's,
So
it's
basic-
like a hybrid propulsion system wherein we are using the
Yeah, so basically you have
Oh, yeah, just like
an
the-
oxidizer, that is the liquid part of the propellant, and paraffin wax, that is candle wax that you have at your home, that is the solid fuel that you're using. Basically you have the oxidizer in a tank that is stored there in the liquid form. It's going to be directed via pressure and the valves that are according in the hydraulic column. Basically it's going into the combustion chamber in an atomized form, such that it's able to react with the paraffin wax that is coated onto the cylindrical combustion chamber, and that reaction basically starts the thrust. Yes, it's a pressure-fed system. So yeah, just like how hybrid rockets work.
I mean, technically, we are not providing external pressure, I guess. Nitrous oxide
yeah,
itself
I mean
is
we
a
have nitrogen.
self-pressurizing-
Yeah, the
self-
nitrogen
yeah.
provides. I mean, we have two gases there basically, or two materials in the oxidizer tank. First of all, the nitrous oxide in liquid form, plus also because of evaporation in gas form, and also for getting everything into a higher state of pressure, like about 70 bars. We use nitrogen to actually have that pressure feed that nitrous oxide, the liquid part of that, into the combustion chamber at least.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And what was that comment about? I like
Prim-
turtles and turtles in space. Octavia is not a turtle.
Yeah, we like octonauts far more.
Yeah.
Sorry. We are bison that way because it's our mascot.
Yeah. It randomly spawned, and now it's. Oh.
Did it randomly spawn?
I don't know.
I mean,
That's
someone
an
won.
interesting story.
Yeah,
That
someone
would
won
be,
that at the Freimarkt, I think. I don't know who.
Okay,
But since then, yeah,
is
it's
it
our mascot.
Sahana
Now
or
it's our
is-
mascot.
Probably.
Yeah.
Sahana or maybe
No,
Shanzia.
And I mean, it
Sha-
has our colors.
Maybe, because I
Maybe.
see Sahana always taking the pictures of Octavia
Mhm.
most of the times.
Yeah.
So maybe she might be the one. Yeah.
I mean, if you... Okay, what about that? You deliver us a turtle that you like. Not a real one. You know, a squishy one that is like mascot.
You can take
A
with
toy,
in your
a
bag.
Yes.
toy, yeah.
Yes.
A toy.
And then we can think about having that.
And
As well.
maybe putting it in our transcendence.
Yeah, who knows?
Trash and his
When it's yours.
At what time we are launching, or no, it's not fixed yet?
I mean, we're going to see once the integration is finished and all the bug fixing is relatively done. I mean, you can bug fix all day, basically, but at some point we have the weather changes, the wind picks up at the moment. I don't know, Satya is probably still in the chat that can tell what the current parameters are. Also wind direction, all that different kinds of things. But we will definitely need to launch soon because we are almost at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. is pretty much the end of the launch window.
That's my father.
Oh yeah, okay.
Ah. Hello, Nida's father.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I wanted to call, but I have no time, and my body is still on the German time, so I'm tired all day. Despite the fact I'm tired every time, but we have, as you heard, we have much to do. But greetings.
Greetings.
And now we have to that you have a very good video after that. We have to bring now the mobiles to their spots, and maybe. No, not maybe. I just tell you. We are the one, Ulf and I, we are the one who starting all the cameras right before the launch, and are one of the first ones going out of the bunker to stop the video, and yeah.
Hey Ulf, a quick question. You still see a lot of Americans here?
Here? Currently? No.
I see many Indian people. I see. By the way, where's our Egypt guy?
Yeah, he's in the chat. He's in the chat.
Yeah. And we are lots of German people. They say because we they give us some stuff and they say bring it back. It's ours, and we are like, we are German. We wear safety shoes here. It is a rule to wear safety shoes
but no one
here in the
does.
desert, but no one does. No American. Yesterday there were quite many, and no one wears safety shoes. And he was looking at us, and was like, "Oh, you do have? Yeah, okay. I like Germans.
Oh.
Okay, I have work to do.
All right.
Regarding cameras, don't forget to start the GoPros inside the boat tail.
They're inside already.
No, wait.
Are they already started?
Wait. They told us you can do it remotely.
Yeah, I mean, if you have, then I need to do that via the camera. Like if I have my GoPros.
What do you
Oh,
think?
he would make a Lego
I have
turtle.
the Apple
to enter the
phone,
orbit.
they are already connected to that. And then-
Wow.
I like Lego.
Yeah, sure.
Lego is super.
That would be.
Okay.
That would be something.
You mean
Dr. Mac.
you
Doc
have a
Mac.
click app as
I'm
well?
sorry. Yeah.
No. I press the button on the GoPro.
Yes, but are you able to do that?
Not anymore.
Yes, but they are already on.
No, they're not.
I mean,
They need to be,
you are
like, at least
always
Okay,
welcome
good
to
Then
join us at the launch
last
site.
step, we will unscrew the thing
But
again.
unfortunately, I don't
Start
think
the
you guys
GoPros.
can make it
That
today.
would be nice.
But
And
probably
they
the
have
next
4
time
hours, so
when
we
we
did-
are
Yeah, I mean
here.
4 hours of
The next couple of
memory.
years we'll be here for sure.
There's also the
at the
battery
far
charge.
launch
You
site
can
with a
start
bigger
them. They
rocket
have a
as
little
well.
bit of time,
So
Yeah.
yeah,
and then we can start them
and
remotely.
just follow us
So my job
on LinkedIn,
they are done,
Instagram.
start the GoPros.
Okay.
And then
We have a
I'm
lot of
done.
social
You
media
will-
channels.
you
You can
will
check
do
out
the
our
rest, okay?
website.
I will do the rest.
Yeah.
I mean, you need to tell me if you started the recording or
Yes.
not. If you did, then that's fine. Then I don't need to do
I
anything.
think as soon as we bring it out of the hangar, as soon as we see it there,
Okay.
I turn them on,
Can I
and then I see like a normal menu. But they start
So
automatically
I don't know
recording.
where Map comes
Okay.
from, but our
We should make sure.
we have not an official office. It's currently everything is happening in Jiah's flat. This is our workshop, Jiah's flat. So if you make one, the Lego ones, just send it to us. Do we have an address? I don't know. We can talk about that later. But if you're sending it to us and writing a letter, then maybe it can be on the Transcendence next year.
Yeah. That's something which we can't promise. We will have to discuss about that. But yeah,
Yes,
you
of
can
course.
always send that.
But we have. If I had an address, I would send it.
Yeah, I mean he's right. We don't have an address. He can't send a post.
I said so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a topic for our next GM, but we will talk about that. We will come back to it.
So I've just been busy sending out the live stream to all my people that I thought might be interested in watching it. So I see my friend Karen has jumped on there and said hello. So hi,
nice.
Karen. She's
Hello,
tuning
Karen.
in from. And my daughter also. So Josiah's sister is also on. Hi, Aliyah.
Aliyah Koi. Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, Aliyah.
And Karen is tuning in from Nova Scotia, Canada. And Aliyah is in Calgary, Alberta, in Canada. So, yeah, so that's awesome.
Nice. That's really good. I mean, people are joining us. I don't know how many are there now. I think I'll have to check out. Okay. Well, yeah. So, what are you up to? What all did you see in the, in the integration?
This is what's
chamber?
going on.
Yeah.
So they just put together the two pieces. They had to actually change. They had to re-drill some holes so that the arming pin.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
bear with me. I don't know all the.
You're right. You're right.
The
You're
arming
going the right
pin
route,
can. Because I guess the holes were drilled on the opposite side, and so they needed to re-drill, get that lined up, and so they did that, and now it is actually together, and they've bolted it in, so it's in one piece.
So everything is in one piece now.
It's in one piece, yeah.
So guys, it's about to happen now.
Yeah.
The history is about. We are going to make a history.
Yeah. So yes.
Yeah, quite.
Yes, that's Josiah's sister.
Hello, Josiah's sister.
You have to come in closer. They can't see you. Just scoot in.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. So I was just telling. Sorry, I don't.
Everything is. My name is Rajesh, by the way.
Rajesh. Okay. I was just telling him that I sent out the live stream to a bunch of people, so that they could see what was going on, see how exciting it is. Yeah. And amazing. Hello to all. Yes.
Yeah. And we got a quick update saying that the rocket is completely integrated. Nice. It's in one piece now.
Oh, we need a group picture still.
Okay.
Before it launches.
Yeah, sure.
Just so you know. Okay, when the stream is going to be unattended.
Okay, I'll contact Ulf about this.
Yes.
I'll be back here.
Yeah, but that's definitely something we need to do.
Yeah, I actually thought about that, and wondered if you would do a group picture.
Yeah, I mean, if I wouldn't say that, people would forget it.
Yes. No, I think it's cool. It does look like it's getting a bit windier because that was the door that just slammed open because of the wind.
It's definitely getting windier.
Wow.
Okay. Maybe some further analysis from WeChat, like Satya, Aziz. Do you have some new parameters? Maybe suggestions or estimates, especially for the height? Wow. Yeah. Sorry.
You know, with a project this size and with a group of people that are here, there's 20 of you?
18 currently.
18, okay. That, I mean, whenever you have a group of people, there's always going to be little hiccups, little things that come up that you could not anticipate. So, and so you think about the the things that can go wrong just in the rocket part of it, but then also it's the people portion of it, of all the things that can go wrong. Like people get sick, people, people. Something's not ready, or something's not, and so there's just so many hurdles that can come up. That again, you guys are doing a fantastic job of getting through all of it, and just working really well together as a team. I just saw that as they were putting together the pieces, and also explaining to one another why things need to be done the way that they are. And so that's just lovely to see.
Yeah, it is.
I think you got an answer from.
Next to the rocket when it's on the rail. Yeah. I mean, that was the idea basically. Best wishes, thank you. What have happened with all the rocket parts? Did they all arrive in time? No, not all.
So the question was, did all the rocket parts arrive in time?
Nope. I mean, we have 6 out of 7 boxes here, currently at the far launch site. One other box, it seems to have been shipped or boarded on a plane and is now on its way, so it's basically over the Atlantic. So we can't use that. It's far too late. It has been in Paris for 2 weeks now, and if it's now going to arrive this evening, it's far too late.
So what they've done is they've improvised with things that unconventional things. I'll show you a picture of what I just. I took a picture, and it is. It's crazy.
It's so lovely.
Okay, where is it? It's right here. Okay, I hope that you'll be able to see this.
And we can make it close up if you want to. Wait, give me a second. And we can. Then here.
Which camera? Okay.
This one.
This is.
Great.
Can you see that? It's a bread box. I'm not sure what they're using it for, but
maybe just okay. The camera changed.
Okay.
We need to change
this one.
Sorry.
That's okay. There it is.
It's a bread box. So good.
Well, little wires hooked up to it, and it looks like a true experiment. Yeah, that's right. It is all about resilience and creativity, and just some huge problem solving that has been going on here. So
all day.
Yeah. This is tough to do a live stream.
Yeah, it is. I'm not a live streamer.
Well, you're doing great.
Yeah, I do my best.
Do you need a hug? He's doing great.
I'm doing great, definitely.
Because that's really all I can do.
That's all I need.
Yeah.
Oh, so nice.
But it's a beautiful day. Last night we had rain. Did you guys get rain out where you guys were in Tehachapi? That's the little town that the group is staying at. You didn't get any rain? No. Oh, we did. So I'm staying in a town called Lancaster, which is just a little bit further towards Los Angeles than the desert where you guys are. And there was thunder and lightning and rain, and I wondered if that might affect the weather out here for today. But it looks clear and beautiful, and it's about 60 degrees. Fahrenheit, and for those of you who are metric, I'm sorry, I can't, whatever that is, that's what the thermometer says anyway. I'm guessing it's about, I'm not even going to guess because I'm going to sound like an idiot, but so it says 60 degrees on the thermometer out there, and the flags are flying quite, they're all very vertical. There's flags on the, I guess that's like that launch, or that, what do you call that? It's like a ladder.
Yeah.
That looks, that's what's going to support the rocket.
It's a traverse. Basically.
Traverse, thank you. And that has little ribbons on it that look like, well, you can probably see it in the video, that they're vertical. That's how strong the wind is right now.
I mean, we could also zoom in actually a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's as far as I can go. So you
Yeah,
can
you can
actually
probably
see it
see them.
a bit more.
Yeah. But even the ratchet ribbons you can see
Yeah.
on that are attached to the ground, they are moving quite a bit.
Yeah, that will be. Okay.
So
Hmm?
Josiah was saying that the fellow that works here, that stays out here, basically they camp there. It's a very very roughing it kind of. Although they have this lovely bathroom and shower that's a little like a bathhouse, so that's nice. But like other than that, they basically live or sleep in this tin shed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah, and it's like in the middle of nowhere. I suppose
I mean, whoever likes the quiet, right?
it would be very quiet, and I bet you would see so many stars, and it would be just, I saw the campfire too. They have, they must have some kind of fire because it would get cold. Like I think Neela said that they thought that it froze here last night.
Yeah, true.
But I don't know if it would have.
I mean, it was really cold last night.
Were you guys here in the night?
Pretty much. I mean, the other guys more, like Jiah obviously, until I don't know 1 a.m. or something like that. I don't know.
Okay. And just working to try to get everything together.
Yeah. No, less than 1 a.m. I mean, 11 p.m. probably, something
11,
like that.
yeah.
But still was.
And then you guys were back here 6 a.m.?
Yes.
Okay. Wow. Did you remember about the time change?
I mean, not really, because I've been awake from a flight until LA probably like 40 hours or something like that.
You've been awake for 40 hours?
Or something like that, yes. So I didn't really feel jet lag.
Okay.
Yes.
Too funny. I'm kind of right in the middle here. You scoot over. Sorry, I don't mean to be bossy.
No, I mean, it's good.
Yes.
I like that.
How far are you from the launch rails?
About 70 meters. So
Yeah.
even though it looks far nearer than it actually is. But where's the rocket? The rocket is going to be here in a few minutes. You just need to be a little bit more patient, and then we are going to have a group picture with it, and then we are going to launch it. I mean, dependent on the weather situation, the wind situation especially.
Yeah, the rocket is currently in the little, like, Quonset, the big shed, and there looks like many rockets have been assembled there over the years. There's a little lost and found table that has various parts and pieces of rockets that look like they've been recovered over the years. Of and it says, like, this is the lost and found table. If it's not yours, don't take it. And but if when we go out, because I'm coming, I'm gonna like brave the snakes and the spiders, and when we go out there, if we find other rocket parts that aren't part of this launch, part of Phoenix, then we bring them back and put them in the lost and found.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. But this is the biggest rocket. Like, Phoenix is huge compared to the other ones. The other ones all fit on a 6-foot table, and Phoenix does not fit. No, it's like it's the size of. You said it's the weight of a person, but it's really the height of almost 2 people, right? It's
more. I mean, it's 4.5 meters, so more than 12 feet.
Yeah, so that's 2 humans. Yeah, well, maybe 3 if they're my size. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're excited. And is it okay to say good luck in this kind of environment? Because if it was the theater, we couldn't say that.
Really?
Yes, it's bad luck. It's bad luck to say good luck for a performance.
I mean, it's also a performance to some degree, but I would say good luck is.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's not a problem.
No, for me not.
Oh goodness. You're like, oh, who let this lady into the live stream? She just
Jiah, what did you do?
I know. You thought she'd be smarter because she was Josiah's mom. No. No.
No. That has nothing to do with that.
Take off my glasses. Yeah, it looks like they're definitely getting things set up for connection. And looks like there's 3 crew members.
Yeah, in Germany we would say Hals- und Beinbruch. That's neck and leg break.
Oh yeah, like break a leg.
Break a leg,
but also a neck.
Yes.
That's hilarious. Oh, there it goes. They're carrying it out.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
I think they're gonna. Yeah, they're there. Ooh. Exciting. So, Julian, you asked where the rocket was? Wow.
Yeah, now it is here.
There it is. And really, how many people were carrying it? 4? 5?
Something like
4?
that.
Yeah.
The video is kinda laggy. I don't know why.
Oh, it's lagging, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they've lowered the... I forget what you called it now again.
The rail?
Yeah. They've lowered that. And... Do you want to get out there for the picture?
I mean, they will hopefully don't forget me.
Well, you better go.
No, it's fine. I will stay here. I will monitor things.
You didn't sign it yet, and you got to be in the picture.
I will be in the picture.
Okay.
Even if they Photoshop me in.
Okay. Look at that.
No.
Okay, so they put it on top of the, what's the name of it, please?
The rail?
Yes.
Or the traverse of a rail?
Traverse. They're putting it up top.
You can see... Shit. Can... It's nice. Sorry that we don't have another view, but as you can see there's already drones flying, so we will definitely have footage of that, including the GoPros that are on the boat tail, and they should be already recording. That's why I talked to Ulf a few minutes ago, because we definitely want to have that footage. Like,
do you think
really?
The drones will be able to capture the speed of the initial part?
I mean, yes. I mean, when they're on the ground, they're going to see the rocket leave the rail. But other than that, it's far too fast to capture anything.
Yeah.
It is. Like, even our photographer and videographer said, like, he wants to track it, but it's very, very difficult to track. Like, really, it's too fast. And also, with the blue background, you need to focus cameras and something like that.
Yes.
So it's very, very difficult.
Okay, so they're just sliding that along the rail to get to the bottom.
And that is the very first time we ever did that.
Okay.
So there's never been a point at ASTRA where we got so far like we are now. So it's very, very exciting. Like, whew.
So, yeah, it is exciting. Someone's asking if they'll be able to see the transmission from the drone.
Unfortunately not. We weren't able to have the RTMP server running in that distance with our Starlink, unfortunately. So we only have the footage that you're seeing right now. But afterwards we will have a lot of videos and shorts and everything ready to show you. We will definitely, for next launches, think about other possibilities to implement drone footage in a stable way. I mean, we tried to do that, but the connections were lost, like, pretty much in a matter of a few minutes. So it wasn't feasible to pursue that even further. Otherwise, I wouldn't stream right now, probably, because I would just think about how can I fix that.
Right. So when they get closer, so when that thing goes from horizontal to vertical. I'm going to be out in the bunker. And the bunker, it looks really cool. It's got a little bench and a little peeking hole or peeking viewing area, and all concrete, and behind also a dirt hill. So very protected.
I mean, once it has been erected, it's still not going. Like, it needs to be filled for at least 20 to 30 minutes.
It's going to be filling with fuel.
Yes.
Okay.
That will take a lot of time to get the most of the nitrous oxide out of the bottles and get it pressurized and monitor everything. Obviously, we also have launch procedures. We have telemetry data that we are going to check, so that we check, that's okay, this system's going, and then basically everyone says they go, especially Jiah, Melissa, Zahana, and once everyone gave a go, we are ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we still, even though this is exciting that we're here, we've got the rocket on the rail, we've still got a little ways to go. It's a little bit more waiting.
Just a little bit more.
And then we'll see something exciting.
Yeah. And all of that wouldn't have been possible without Jiah, without all the people that are supporting us. I mean, you can see the logos of our partners in the stream at the moment. Like, without them, they supported us. Like EOS, for example, as you're seeing right now. Like, they provided cables and PLA until, I don't know how much they already provided. Like, without them, we would have paid a lot more money and resources and invested far more time to get things going, especially the sensors, for example, from Coolite and especially Coolite, I think, are really necessary to have the propulsion campaign going like a few months ago. You remember that?
Yes.
And so without them, we wouldn't be here, basically.
Right. Wow. Yeah, that's incredible. I mean, right down to the facility here too. That there is a community of people who have supported rocketry. I think Josiah said the guy was here launching rockets for 65 years already. So did he start when he was 10? Maybe.
He was born here.
Maybe he was born out in the desert. He grew up with the rockets as friends.
Yeah. What they are doing now. Seems like they still need to figure out some things on the rail.
Yeah. Because obviously they have to secure it and make sure that it's going to continue its
I think
vertical.
they're connecting the quick disconnect, I think. The improvised one at the moment, because the ground system stuff is not here, as we already said. I think fine.
I'm gonna go get my water.
Okay, yes, do that.
It's so dry in the desert.
It is.
Gotta get my water. I'll be back.
Yep. See you. So once the line's connected, we're going to test the ground system status basically.
time you walk into the room, and I'm speechless. The countdown's almost done. One last step to glory. Just gotta press that button. Gonna press that button. Send Phoenix to the sky.
Hello. Hi. So can you turn on the camera? I mean GoPros?
I mean, didn't Ulf already did that?
Okay, I'll ask
I mean,
him.
okay.
He did not do that, but
I mean,
if he has the controls to do that, I'll let him do that.
I mean, was he able to do that before the GoPros got into the into the bow tail?
I don't think they switched on the GoPros before going to
Okay, then actually I need to cut the transmission for the camera that's for the launch ray at the moment. Give us a moment, please, guys. We will be right back. I will try to, but I will actually need quick. For that, like I said, I need to go out there.
Yeah.
Because we can't find the screwdriver.
Yeah.
We will just talk a bit.
Sure.
But without camera.
Okay. Yeah, okay, you guys can't see that. So what exactly is happening is that the team is setting up the rocket with the stand actually, and they're doing some pre-checks if everything is working or not. And yeah, the social media team is actually filming a lot of stuff out there. Yeah. Well, the wind has picked up a lot since the morning. Actually, yeah, it's just that the sun is heating up the wind, and because of that heating, that the wind is starting to flow. That's something which we already expected, but Satya ran all the necessary calculations, and it seems to be good actually. With the given wind conditions, the launch is going to be good, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, now Kevin is trying to figure out how to switch on the GoPros in the boat tail. Boat tail is exactly the place where we have the nozzle actually, and yeah, we have two GoPros mounted at that place so that we have the actual footage of the rocket propulsion. It's not going to be live though, but we will release that once we worked on the footage. I mean, everyone's excited. I'm super excited as well. Yeah. Okay, let me take a couple of questions. Hi Malika. How will the data you collect today be used? That's a really good question. I have no idea, but maybe they might be using that for the next rocket. I mean, that's for sure. But I don't know. I can't really think of anything as of now. But yeah, maybe the concert person will be here in some time. I don't know, maybe the city or Jiah, then he might answer some questions. Yeah, Taha is saying, will you update the steering with a launch countdown once you know? I don't know. Kevin is handling all of the stuff here. Maybe if he has something, or maybe not. I have no idea actually. But I'll let him know. Side cam looks better now. Okay, that's good. It's good to know. Okay. Why is it not? Okay. Hi, Somik. Yeah. Oh, yeah, careful. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the gust is super powerful. Yeah.
We actually Did you do anything?
I did nothing. You switched off and it turned like that.
Oh, okay, that's fine. The music is off now. Okay. Didn't realize that. That's good.
Okay. Is it still streaming or?
The stream is still on, yes. We
yeah,
can.
just take a seat.
Oh. The fuck? Ah, okay. Sorry. That's not my intention. But we can now add again music, of course. That wasn't in the intermission break. Sorry for that. I will add that. And we will also add some footage, a stream from basically Instagram. Let me equalize. Where is it?
Can we do that?
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Yes. First I will do that here. That's fine. And let me check. Just go guest mode. Yeah,
I'm good. I didn't look at the passport.
Oh, come on. Do you have an account yourself?
No, I don't have it.
I mean,
my Instagram. Yeah.
Please do that then. Otherwise, we don't have that mail.
Okay, just a moment. I'll rather do it right here. Oh yeah, good. Oh yeah, email. Let's do that.
Suspicious because we in the US, right?
Yeah.
Did you get? Okay. Maybe need a few minutes.
Get a new one. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I went out there and take some photos.
Sure.
It's time to go get a photo
No. Yeah.
with my son.
Okay. Yeah.
A little selfie. He won't see me. In fact, when I came into the concert earlier, I must have been there for about 20 minutes before he even noticed me. And I wasn't gonna like tap him on the shoulder and bother him or anything, but I was like, I'll just wait. And then he looked at me like, oh, what? Yeah. That's the focus.
That's the focus.
Which is how it should be.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go take some photos. You're gonna see me with the red or the orange hat out there.
Isn't it working? Or do you know the reason? Does it normally work?
What happened?
Like
I have
going on the.
Okay, just a moment.
Is it blocked? Maybe.
Oh, I don't think so. Let's see. I have an Instagram app on this one. So yeah, here we are.
Which one is Jiah's phone?
It's not here. Someone took it actually. Who has Jiah's phone? Yeah, that's a launch live.
Nice.
That's an Instagram app, by the way, not in the website.
Okay. Ah, nice.
Isn't it this?
Then we can definitely. I hope we can just edit. If we are able to do that, and we can.
Not capturing the window.
Yeah.
You can. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Rail only, and then we just duplicate that.
Yeah.
Rail.
Samsung, right? Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah. What do we know? The code?
Display capture. Let's do that.
Reverse alpha.
Yeah, I have to unlock it
Really display.
because I won't have the time to
Yeah.
give him the code.
It's really.
Whatever.
Or-
Shit, genau, genau gar nichts.
Or was it in?
Window capture, maybe. I'll do that. Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
That's one.
Awesome. We just need to. Okay. Capture cursor. Capture audio as well. Yep. And we can.
Wow. That's nice.
Yeah, it's not the prettiest, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she can do that in the landscape, maybe. Then we'll be good, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, we captured just the website basically. So. I don't know.
Okay, then just a moment. Can we? Okay, we can't close the chat. Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay, then that's highly improvised and not the best looking, but we could do that. I would just need to check if we are able to capture the audio input as well.
Insta. No, we can't
Okay,
do that.
no. Okay, we can't do that. Maybe it's still in the.
Or maybe wait a moment. I think I can get that. What is this? Okay. If I close, what happens? I don't know. Let's see. Where is ASTRA? Exactly. Okay. We have it. Actually.
That these are our Astra songs. Can you mute again?
Oh. No, she's speaking.
Yeah, I mean, can you mute the laptop audio again, please? Thank you. I mean, then we can just because it's
the audio actually.
Yeah, what I then need to do, we will check that. We will just mute the.
It's gone.
Yes. Bro. Sorry for that. We'll just check. Where's the window capture? Why isn't it?
No, it's. I closed it just
Yeah,
so.
then open it again.
It's open now. I closed it and I opened it. It's working. So you need to do it again once again. It's just. Yeah. No, it's working.
Okay. Nice. Then we do that.
What do you think was like
the best.
more challenging parts in the last couple of days for you?
Okay, the last couple of days, I tried to school 1 to 5 days and I have to take care of the trajectory.
Sorry for the audio. Sorry for the audio, guys. Sorry for the audio. That wasn't our intention.
That was a really good one on my side.
Oh.
From the random
Yeah, but you're tackling the challenges pretty well, it seems, and yeah, so a lot of learning while you're doing, right? That's just how all of us learn anyway. So if the wind is too strong and people don't hear us too well, but yeah, I did see that Anup is on the live. I hope it's okay that I say hi to him. Hi, Anup.
I can take over the live.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, can't hear with the wind. Yes, I told you multiple times now that the wind is too high.
Now, okay, I mean, I can now...
This point of time, but in 30-40 minutes it's gonna settle down. It's 17 kilometers per hour. No, 17 miles per hour now.
Good or not.
So
if not,
I have to get some water. I'm going the other side. I'll go into the control room so that you can also see how the view looks from that side. Meanwhile, they are doing the last minute checks. All the drones are also tested. All the cameras are in positions. So we are gonna stay 75 meters far from the rocket. So the rocket's here, and you can see the wires are going all over there. And those two are the bunkers where we are going to be in. So the bunkers are really strong. Yesterday there were some hot fire tests and small rocket launches happening. And we went into the bunkers, and the view was also very good. Like, we could directly see everything, even being in the bunker. It seems that that was the first mission control center. Like, now we have a mission control room, but it was not there before. So the FAR people was telling that all the rockets that were launched here were operated from these two bunkers. Can't hear you guys. Lot of wind sound. I'm really sorry. The wind is too high. Don't move away from the rocket. I have to get water. Come on, Biswajit. And everybody is busy there. Nobody is gonna take over the live, so I have to go. Yeah. Okay, let me show you the setup here. The cameras are set up here. These are the two bunkers which we are going to be in. The wind is gone now. You should be able to hear me very clearly. This is our ground station, the last minute improvised ground station. Yeah, so we have walkie-talkies. I don't know what this is, but I'm thinking it is a battery box. And we have the laptop. I don't know why it is like this. Yeah, and they also have like the checklist here. I don't want to touch anything, okay? I want to have water. Can you talk to these people? You can see we are pretty far. I wouldn't say pretty far, but we are good far from the rocket. We are 75 meters from the rocket. And this is our mission control room. I will take you guys inside the mission control room. I know you can see the mission control room from the live. Do we guys have water? I want to have water. Can you talk to these people? It's back camera. You are the
oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, we can. The integration is still going on. The integration is done actually. The rocket is being integrated onto the launch rail.
The Instagram live thingy that is also done. They just have to put a stopper.
You should talk into this one. This is the same thing.
Okay. That's also almost done. Just I have moved away from that place. So.
Wow.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's an update. I didn't know that. So.
How much time is left? For what?
What else? Yeah, people from the social media team are checking with the cameras. They are fixing a lot of stuff.
Okay, which one? This is just the Instagram live thingy.
Oh, everyone knows now.
No, you should talk into this one. This is the same thing which is going to be transferred out there.
Wow!
Yeah.
Thank you for giving us so much
And a lot of people.
How much time is left? For what?
You have to make this.
I'll take care of that too.
Let's say 30 minutes from now. This is Josiah's mom, if you don't know.
Your name. Oh, there, everyone knows now.
Everyone knows now.
Yeah. Are you doing the live stream on your phone now?
Yes.
It's Angela. There's a lot of wires and everything over there.
Hello guys.
And a lot of
can you
people.
hear me more clearly?
Wouldn't it just be
Thank
crazy
you.
if like,
Do you know how to connect this? I don't know.
I think you just plug it in. I'll take care of that.
Okay.
was it
Name.
the person
Biswajit wants to know your name.
People, I'll quickly bring my bag, my laptop, and my power
This
bank.
is
My
one
name?
of the
It's Angela. Thank you for asking.
Hello guys, can you hear me more clearly?
Oh yeah, very good. Yeah.
2 minutes, guys. I'm back.
6%. Oh, then we have Kevin actually.
Can you charge this from here and talk to people? I'll quickly bring my bag, my laptop, and my power
The
bank.
point is, if you're staying here, that doesn't make any sense because we are doing the live stream directly from here. So you'll have to walk
Yeah, I will walk around. I just want my power bank.
Oh yeah, very good. Yeah.
2 minutes, guys. I'm back.
Why?
Charging, you need to charge it. So what do we have? Kevin actually.
Yeah.
Mobile.
Yeah. Okay, then do we have another phone that is able to go? I mean, right now.
Where?
Shit, mine's.
Hello again. Hi. Hello.
Okay. Yeah.
You have this. We can't.
So okay, now people are seeing a stand.
What?
Egal, it's fine.
Mobile. Yeah.
Okay, then do we have another phone that is able to go? I mean, right now.
Where?
No, that should be the control room internal.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, but not the Insta.
Yeah. I mean, the Insta is still there.
Yes. You mean
Just mobile is
okay, now people are seeing a stand.
The GoPro stuff is done?
Not yet. Rotan's currently getting them out basically off the boat tail. Them connecting them again. Like turning them on, getting them back in. And once we are ready, I'm able to just start the recording via my phone.
You mean just do it? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, and the GoPro stuff is done?
Not yet. Rotan's currently that's currently not online. Getting them out basically off the boat tail.
Did you come to the Wi-Fi? To my Wi-Fi, not to Starlink?
Yes, that's a good question.
In and once we are ready, I'm able to just start the recording via my phone.
Now?
Yeah.
So, okay. Just connect to the Wi-Fi, leave it over there.
I will.
Here's my phone.
Okay, that's currently not online. Why not?
Oh, why don't you connect to the... Did you connect to the Wi-Fi? To my Wi-Fi?
We will just transition again.
Do we have a mobile for flying this one now?
A mobile?
Yeah, I mean mine is occupied.
Yeah, you
have
can...
the app?
Yes, I have the app.
Okay.
Yes, no problem. You can use that if you want to capture some footage.
Yeah. I mean, no, Ulf wanted actually.
Yeah,
He
then...
wants 2 drones.
Yeah, I mean, he can use it.
I mean, before the launch, not now, so...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But still. Are you charging your phone now?
Yeah, but
Okay. Okay. Then we need...
We don't need... Yeah, we
I mean, the wind was really
super windy.
prominent, let's say it that way.
I don't know.
To take the picture.
Satya? Do you have something?
I think the power guys will take it.
Yeah. And I will actually get into my formal attire of ASTRA. And without the camera.
You look very professional.
Hi guys, I'm back. I'm sorry about the wind, but we are going to the near the rocket.
So, she has a live stream now.
Yes, on Insta.
There is a live stream here as well. You can...
Yes.
Why is there two?
the one
I
for
mean...
YouTube, one for the Instagram.
Yes, and we can combine them basically once he has the microphones.
Okay.
That's good.
Do you want me to babysit the live stream or do you want me to
I mean, Satya's still online. Can just get her back
run to get my
We have basically two scenes that are
power bank.
postponed. So
You can see everyone is
okay.
happy, running around. Last minute integration is done. Only the quick disconnect and one more thing. Yeah, arming pin from the avionics team is being set up. You can see some wires being pulled and all that over there. So guys, yeah, here we are. We have unstable wires. If you have questions, anything, definitely we can answer. Back to Taro. Was that thingy done, which you had to do?
Yeah, the end stop is now installed. It fits perfectly, so yeah.
Can you show it maybe? Which exactly?
I mean, the one at the end of
This one? Okay guys, this was the last minute thingy they had to do. This thingy. Winds are high, probably you can't hear me. Sorry. You have anything to say? Okay, he's busy. Quick disconnect now ready. Yes. Quick disconnect was already ready. We have an electrical quick disconnect and an emergency quick disconnect. An arming pin. I think these three things were supposed to be pulled, and that is why we have three different wires going around. People taking last minute pictures. Hello fellow European Rocketeers, greetings from Spain. Thank you. Yeah, pictures going on. Comments?
So I think
Update?
Yeah, we are good to go. We just did the final the rail non-stopper down there, and then we also turned on our GoPros, which sit right on the bottom of the rocket on our boat tail. So yeah, we're gonna get some nice footage of the rocket. And
did you show them the GoPro?
Yes.
The back camera.
Yeah, there we go. So there's one GoPro here on this side, and there's another one on that side right there. So we're gonna get some nice footage of that. And yeah, as you can see, Ulf is setting up another GoPro at the end of the rail. Let's have a look at that.
I'm not sure if this is going to make it.
Really?
Yes. There is a pin. Yeah, it's fine. There. No, that one is fine.
That one is good. The other one.
Not completely, but it's going to be a fun video. It's just only meant for GoPro. Yeah,
Okay,
the rocket will survive.
I'm actually not sure if this has enough battery. That's like very bad battery. So
would be fun if you have a sliced GoPro.
Yeah.
it has one of 3 bars.
Like, have you ever seen the plane impact of the drone?
No, but I guess we will see. I mean, if it's not enough, this is a very bad
Okay, let's check the update on the quick disconnect.
Yes, let's do that.
No, Mr. Vijay, we don't have the quick disconnect there yet, but yeah, we have the setup ready, and yeah, it should be connected in a bit. Yeah, you see the QD tower is all set. Yeah, the cables have been connected at this moment, and once the rocket has been lifted, the quick disconnect would be connected there. That's Hey Taro, what exactly are you holding here?
I'm holding the rope that is basically connected to the arming pin. So
redundancies in there.
Yeah, human levels of redundancy.
Yes, and that's the GoPro live footage here. Seems to be working. It's great. Oh.
Ede, baby, take your cap off. It's a bit weird.
Meine Haare sehen aber scheiße aus.
Egal.
Say your hair looks like shit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Very nice.
We have acquired your mom now. Thank you.
Over to you.
Okay. Hi Taha. Hi everyone who joined now. Hi to Ratul. Okay, maybe you already spoke. Yeah, still this things going on. How long do I have to wait now? Guys, the social media stuff is also important for us. So it's 11:34. The winds are gonna go down at 12:15, 12:30-ish. But we are going back to the control room very soon. We just have to take a couple of group pictures and do a small video because the footage is also important to us. Yes, also Josiah, we have to do a reel. Okay, how do I... Okay, it's on my phone.
Do the group picture first.
Yeah.
Let's do the group picture.
Okay.
Make a reel of the thing tilting up, right?
Not that. It's a different one.
Save the live stream, like when you end it, save it.
Okay.
Jiah.
Angelina, can you take over the live for a few minutes?
Yes.
Talk to them.
Okay, I'm taking a photo
She's
though.
going to take the photo.
Well, okay.
So it's basically already 18 years old.
This is a fine group of humans who have made this whole trip, project, adventure possible. This is a good moment. Okay. I just want you all to think of something that makes you really proud. Oh, forget it. You already are. Beautiful.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Looking
3,
good.
2, 1. Okay.
Now celebrate.
3, 2. Hang on. Okay.
Looking good. That's the fella. Oh yeah, he wants in. They're looking for the logo. Ah ha ha ha. Good branding. That's the fella that's been around 65 years.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hang on.
Look at the birdie.
3, 2, 1. Okay, one more.
Okay, so just a few moments of to stop. That's okay. I have to do the live here.
Oh, okay.
Not have to. I get to.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to do it like we have the audio anyway. We just want the clip. Josiah, but I will be rightfully credited for saying that this should be done. Minions.
This is gonna be cute. They're doing a little clip for a reel that they want to put together. Here's the whole setup. The cameraman and the group. Jiah. See, these engineers can have fun. Who says engineers weren't creative and funny? You crazy cucamongas. All right, everybody, back to work. Nobody's listening to me. They don't care. They're doing what they gotta do. Okay.
Can I
Here.
take over this?
Yes. Back to the real live stream.
Yeah, thank you guys for staying on so long and looking at what we were doing here. To the moon! Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
To the moon.
Oh my
Correct.
God, are there 29 people?
No, this is also streaming on the YouTube.
Okay.
So it's just one live now. People are watching.
Hi guys, please cheer us.
Root for us, guys. We are gonna launch in like 30-35 minutes now, but we just have to go back to the control room, set up the control station. Actually, there's nothing to set up. We just have to turn on our laptops and connect to the Wi-Fi, which is on the control room. Then the mission director does a check for no go and no go and all that. So that procedure takes like 15 to 20 minutes. If there's no issue, it should be launched in the next 30-35 minutes for sure. The winds are also getting better. There were very high winds a while ago. You all know, you were on the live, and now it's getting much better. Also, we can say bye to the rocket now. Bye, and we go to the control room because I also have to set up my things. Yeah. Do you guys have questions? You wanna talk? Please talk. Also, you can look around. We are that far from the launch rail. Kevin is out. First time not in his formal shirt. Okay. Okay. You can see we are in a desert. Okay, as per my trajectory, this thing shoots that way. You can see these kind of mountain thingies on that side, right? So it goes like 4 kilometers to 6 kilometers on that side and falls somewhere there. If it's a perfect trajectory, that is how it is. I can also show you on my laptop how it looks like. Why am I here very soon? Because I have to run the trajectory code. Everybody else has to go to the bunkers, and only the people who are in the mission control room come back here. And you can see this is our mission control room. We can have a direct view to the rocket there. We are like I said, 75 meters from there. I already showed you the bunkers, which are like next to the mission control room. We also have a live stream running here. Okay, I see myself. Yeah, and you can see it's a big room. We also have a couple of monitors, which probably will not be using. So yeah, that's my stuff. I should clear out some area for myself and set it up.
Let's say on a scale of 1 to 10,000, I'm on.
Meanwhile,
1 lakh somewhere.
I put you here so that you can watch.
For very long.
You can still have eyes on our rocket.
Sorry guys, just give me a couple of minutes.
We are so excited, guys. I can't tell you in words how excited am I on a scale of, let's say on a scale of 100.
Also, the wind is not
1 to 10,000. I'm on 1 lakh somewhere, so I'm like too excited for this. This is the moment we waited for very long. Okay, please stand.
Okay, it is as is like I'm in a real.
Sorry guys, just give me a couple of minutes. I have to set up my stuff.
Then
Like a
I'll
real
talk to
mission
you.
control room.
Also, the wind is not at all inside the mission control room because it's a very well constructed room. Looks so professional and really nice. It is as is like I'm in a real area where we.
So guys, you have
rocket
stayed for
stuff.
this long.
Like a real mission
Please
control
stick
room.
for a couple of more minutes. We will be launching soon. Thank you so much for rooting for all of us, for staying on alive for this long. It's not that far away. It's just a couple more minutes away. And you also get to see what happens in the mission control room, how the go-no-go procedures happen.
So guys, you have stayed for this
I
long.
don't know if you guys
Please
have
stick for
ever
a couple of more
opportunity
minutes.
to look at
We
stuff
will be
like
launching
this.
soon. Thank you so much for rooting for all of us, for staying on the live for this
I think
long.
the view's
It's
tilted,
not
I know,
that far away.
because my phone is like that.
It's just
Give me a
a
minute.
couple
I'll
more
get
minutes
back.
away. And you also get to see what happens in the mission control room, how the go-no-go procedures happen, and all that. I don't know if you guys had ever an opportunity to look at stuff like this. Aziz, the view is tilted, I know, because my phone is like that. Give me a minute, I'll get back.
Can you rotate the camera? Sure. I'm really sorry. I was just setting up my stuff. So we'll see. Can you rotate the camera? Sure. I'm really sorry. I was just setting up my stuff. I think they are doing
Shall
a
we
last
see?
minute safety briefing kind of thingy. I think they are doing a last minute safety briefing kind of thingy. So guys, I don't know if you're interested in looking at the trajectory. I can show you how it looks like. So we have it simulated. This is how it looks like. We have given the exact coordinates, and it should be, this thing right here. So guys, I don't know if you're interested in looking at the trajectory. I can show you how it looks like. We got the exact so we have it simulated. I don't know, surprisingly it was like that even on the Google picture. So this is how it looks like. We have given the exact coordinates, and it shows. Even now we are still predicting this thing right here. You can see the Baxter rail,
Like I said, in that direction,
and
it's gonna go
there
and
is the
far.
Baxter rail. We
Uh,
got the
land
exact
somewhere on
coordinates.
backside of
I don't know,
Rocket's towards
surprisingly it was like that even on the Google
Those are
picture.
the mountains which are in
So
sight. So if you can see here,
yeah, it
it's
looks
gonna
good.
go on back of those.
Even
Let's
now
see if this
we are
code,
still
if
predicting
this
a
prediction works.
apogee of 8.5 kilometers. And like I said, in that direction it is gonna go and far,
It is very dry.
land somewhere on backside or back of
Now
those
again.
mountains. Those are the mountains which are in sight. So if if you can see here,
okay, I
it's
see
gonna
now.
go
They're taking group
on the back
individual
of those.
pictures.
Let's see if this code, if this prediction works the way it is showing. But yeah, as you can see, we are in a desert area. It is very dry. Now again, back to the real. Okay, I see now. They are taking individual pictures.
You can see Jiah coming this way. I assume everybody is also coming back because it's time. The winds are getting lower. Hey Jiah.
Do you know where Levin and Yana are?
No, I do not see them.
You can see Jiah coming
Probably in that
this
room.
way. I assume everybody is also coming back because it's time. The winds are getting lower. Hey Jiah.
Do you know where Levin and Yana are?
No, I do not see them. Probably in that room. Okay guys, now I am looking at the chat on YouTube. I think it has been so long that we attended it here. Okay guys, now I am looking at the chat on YouTube. I think it has been so long that we attended it here. Will we be able to see the live transmission from the drone here? Actually no, we were not able to do that. Then will you update the stream with the launch countdown once new? No, definitely Taha, we will update that. How will the data you collect today be used? Very good question. So you know, we are gonna work on the future missions. So there we definitely need the data. We need to use it. It will be a good. Definitely Taha, we will update that. Thank you for everyone who's wishing us good luck. How will the data you collect today be used? Very good question. So you know, we are gonna work on the future missions. Okay, there we definitely need the data. We need to use it. It will be a good view has in view of my mobile view. Thank you for everyone who's wishing us good luck.
What's the time frame? Oh no. Oh yeah.
Guys, we will be switching the view like right now. Okay. Should I click on this? Transition. Ooh, okay.
We're back again.
So yeah, we're back again.
Yes, now erect the rockets.
Guys, you can see the majestic movement where we are erecting the rocket.
Ah, it's so nice.
It's beautiful.
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna do a transition.
Yes, now erect the rockets.
You guys have to see this. Guys, you can see the majestic movement where we are erecting the rocket.
Whose walkie-talkie is that?
Ah, it's so nice.
Then it's gonna be mine because I'm using it.
It's beautiful.
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna do a transition. Can you like?
Yeah.
You guys have to see this. Phoenix is being erected straight. Why is it vertical? Yes, because the angle we are going for is 90 degrees. Can you like?
Yeah.
Thank you everyone. Phoenix is being erected straight. Yeah. So if you can see, Joel is sitting here. Joel?
Yeah.
We got a comment from your family just now. Fingers crossed, the whole family is excited. Greetings, especially to
Ah.
Joel.
Yeah, it's my neighbors.
Yeah, your neighbors, okay.
Wait, where's the last? What do they see?
They only see.
I see.
I mean, do you want to wait, big little, and we can change.
Hallöchen.
It's a little bit laggy. Okay, it's a little bit weird, but okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Nice.
So far, looking everything good.
Looks amazing. You can see.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. And this evening, box 4 arrives.
It must be crazy.
Yeah, but
did we hear anything about it? Or did
yeah,
we
it seems to be chipped right now. It seems to be in the.
So it
plane.
isn't lost.
So
Wait.
time frame is
It
15
seems to be.
minutes,
I
right?
don't
But
know.
they said it like multiple times, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I see.
For over 2 weeks now. So. Nope.
Okay, I have to hold it.
Counting 30 minutes. I think it's a bit longer than 30 minutes.
Yeah, we need to put a countdown.
Yeah. I mean, filling
Yes.
needs 30 minutes, right?
Fill it.
Or 20? I thought something about that.
It does take a little bit, but I don't know. It takes 30 minutes, like 10 or something. Yannick and Shreya.
Where's that count?
So, yeah, Phoenix is erected. We all are prepared. Launch director, comments. What do you want to say? What do you want to say?
Yeah, I have not prepared a speech, but I wanted to say that I'm very proud of everyone, and I'm really excited to launch this rocket because it's a huge milestone for us as students, but also as an association.
It seems change the camera on YouTube. They're asking to change the camera on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe put it like this.
I mean, you can also do. No, that's not working, unfortunately.
Either my talkie was not.
Which don't know.
Figuring out the top one, please. Hello, Yannick.
Gut und dann talk. Wait.
Hello, Yannick.
I'm finished.
Okay.
Ja. Yannick hat das gehört.
Okay, so I need the people who have to communicate with me to get a talkie-walkie. Logically, they already have one if they hear this.
Can you also ask everyone to come to the mission control?
The easiest.
Melissa, can you also maybe instruct everyone to come into the mission control room because it's time now.
Okay.
People have been waiting for very, very long.
Does Josiah have a talkie-walkie?
I don't think so. Well, I don't know.
If Josiah can hear this, please tell everyone to go into the control room. Satya says we have a limited time frame of 15 minutes. After that, the wind is going to be stronger.
No, I did not say that. I'm telling people are waiting for very long.
Okay,
Winds
people are
okay.
waiting for the launch. I don't think Josiah has a talkie-walkie. I don't think anyone who's up there has one.
I don't even know how many you have in total. I mean, I have
16 or something.
Are we getting comments?
Everybody.
Zoom the camera to the launching pad. Okay.
So I think at least
I mean, like that.
So I need one from them. The thing is, if we're all going to be standing next to each other, then I don't need to talk to you.
So you are definitely in the control room? Or?
We're all going to be in the control
Shouldn't fall.
Yeah, except that because of the cable.
Yeah, actually, the ground system isn't even in the control room. Yeah, I see. I mean, live stream.
YouTube stream is very choppy with low frames per second.
Yeah, that's because of the internet connection here. Unfortunately.
Okay, now Yannick is going and he has a talkie-walkie.
You can have.
Okay. Everything is being set up right now.
Just the weather and
When everything fits at the launch rail, we are beginning to fill the rocket.
For fuck's sake.
But now we will need a few more minutes for that.
I don't think it really needs that inside.
No, it's super focused. Well, not super
And
focused.
here's a drone with a drone pilot for Jiah.
And it's Jiah, or is
Maybe. I can see him.
So nicht ist doof.
Wann startet die Rakete? Im circa 35. 45.
Also wir gehen sehr stark davon aus, dass sie in der nächsten Stunde starten wird. Ja. Die letzten Vorbereitungen werden gerade getroffen.
Is there another link?
For?
Satya, it's not a 90-degree angle, right?
Not right now. Now it's being erected more.
They are still doing that.
Either 90 or 89.
Yeah, it is 90 or 89.
I think Jiah told yesterday it's 89, but
No, I spoke to Josiah for the trajectory calculations. So it is actually the rail is not 1 degree accurate.
Yeah, okay.
So it's 90. Keep it 90.
At 90 degrees.
Can you scroll a bit up here? I want to read the comments and reply. Okay. No. Launch in 30 minutes.
Yeah, when the rocket will launch, the camera will be full of this. But for now, nothing happens. I mean, I can show the sky, but
I think
it's just blue.
Launch in 30 minutes. No, I was telling that we wish everyone will get back here in next 5 to 10 minutes. Then we will do our final procedures, the official final procedures. The launch director will be taking no-goes from all the teams. All the teams will check if their systems are well integrated. Ground systems will check on some stuff the temperature and also the tank, and they will fill the tank. After that, I will also have to calculate the trajectory once again in the last minute. Then Jiah is the tank operator. She will take a decision if the tank is stable and we can launch or not. After that, then we have a countdown of T minus some
few minutes,
maybe 5 minutes. Because once the tank is fully pressurized, we should not wait more than 5 minutes. It should
we
be
have 10 minutes.
Okay, we have 10 minutes. Okay, great. So, yeah. Rocket video was laggy. Point the camera higher.
Yeah, it's that we don't have a mount for that at the moment.
You can take like a like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not big enough, but
Now it's too high.
Yeah.
Now they're only seeing the sky.
Can you remove?
Yeah, I want to. I mean, what do you want to do?
No, I want to read more.
So, and say that. Another links besides the one description for donations. Yes, we have PayPal and basically wire transfer. Just go on our website. I can provide that link actually. I need to do. You're not logged in. astra-brain.com, and then you directly see a donation button where you can choose PayPal or credit card or something like that. That you are able to support us actually. That would be very, very nice.
Can you scroll now?
Mm-hmm.
Duct tape it. Whoa.
Yeah. Do we have duct tape here?
It's in the other room. Definitely, that's a good idea.
Yeah, for the moment. I mean,
Melissa, can you ask someone to bring duct tape?
Duct tape?
Yeah.
I mean, once we are launching, I'm definitely going to do it manually.
Yeah.
So, tracking per se.
Have a suggestion that we have to stick the phone to the.
I thought Yannick was something with something.
No. Could you turn up the mic a bit?
Turn up. I mean, it's pretty much turned up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, they can hear us. They can hear us.
What's the altitude goal for today? So, it is originally 9 kilometers, but due to the chaos we had because of the because of the package, which was not delivered, and the fins were in it, and we had to manufacture the fins again here in California, and then now the weight has increased by almost 3 kilograms. That affects on our overall performance, but still we are aiming for 8.5 kilometers because that is what the trajectory says. Yeah. Maybe you can shift the live to
from the
Insta for a while, because
yeah, I mean, if you have Insta still, like as you can see.
Joel just went out. Why is the video off?
Yeah, no worries. Oh, no clue. Oh.
Thank you for greeting us from Darmstadt.
Thank you. Hello. I hope you're all excited as we are, because it's not a long time until we are going to launch, or filling first, obviously. So, most critical phase. Almost here. What do you think about the wind situation?
Any expected launch time as of now? Let's say 45 minutes or 50 minutes. Because last minute adjustments, like they have to set up the they erected the rocket right now. You can see they have to set it perfectly to 90 degrees and fix some bolts to hold it that way. Then they come back. The people go into the bunkers who don't be in the mission control room. What things still need to be done? Okay, so when we erect the launch rail, we have to fix it as well, and because it's already holding a 70 kilogram thingy on it, 70 kilogram rocket on it, they have to fix the lug nuts or launch nuts or something on the sorry, I don't know what exactly that is, but they have to fix the rail correctly, like to 90 degrees. Then they come back. I think it's almost done. Yannick is connecting the ground systems, is what I can see from here. So they should add a desert to Germany so we can launch there.
Yeah, that would be nice. But still, some authority would say, no, you can't do that.
Das ist verboten.
Exactly.
Das geht nicht.
Das geht nicht. Das steht so nicht im Gesetz.
I suggest we use the Vanna icon for that.
What?
What is
that? One icon.
Oh.
Okay. Is that a place?
It's an NRA. Okay.
Oh.
What is there in one icon? Okay, we will look on that, whatever that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Again, guys, thank you so much for holding on to us for this long. We have been live for very long now. I know.
Yeah,
I think for almost.
Since 8 a.m. Yes.
Yeah, it's almost 4 hours now.
I mean, we didn't plan that, but the weather is nice and everything's on our side basically.
Yeah.
So we take the time, right?
Yes, of course. Very exciting to watch your stream. I am a recovery team member and a parachute.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Hello. You might invite all the other people from BBSR and Tutsat as well.
Did you send the launch link in the BBSR crew?
Today not. Yesterday we did.
Do it now.
I can't.
Aziz, I don't know if you are on the launch, if you're looking at the live stream. If you are, please do this for us.
Yes, please. I mean, you cannot, we are almost launching, so.
If even few people watch, it is still worth it.
Definitely. I mean.
Or David, if you are kind enough, and if you're willing to, please share the link on the BBSR group. Thank you so much for doing that. What are they doing now? Yeah, ground systems things are still going on. Avionics is being connected. Those wires are. Thank you, David. Hey, Revati. Hello. Thank you, Starman.
Hello.
You turned off the video.
Hi.
Yeah.
Where?
Why are we not able to see anything here then?
Maybe. That's okay.
How tall is that launch rail? I can tell you.
I can't.
I can tell you.
I mean, depends on the rocket. Let me guess. It's like 20 meters.
No.
9.
Wait, where's my code? It's in my code. I have that in my code.
$18 meters, yeah.
18 meters.
That was a good measurement.
Can you recap the information about the launch location, what ASTRA, rocket technology, blah blah blah? Okay, definitely.
Whoops.
Yeah, is that going to hold?
So for everyone who just joined, I would like to recap as requested.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, better not.
Tata, will you come into the bunkers with us? Or will you stay here?
Why are you going into the bunker?
We have to because we don't have to put Yannick and ground systems is there because of the cable. They cannot pull the cable through here.
Okay.
So they stay in the bunker.
Okay, can I give a go no go from here?
Yeah, but you need to talk to Rocky then.
Okay, you can give me one then.
Yeah, where did you find him?
You should talk to this guy first because he told me this to
Okay.
Maybe
And
Yannick can
also-
stay there and
Yes.
everybody else can come here and we can
Yes.
communicate with Yannick on
Exactly,
on
on
upload.
Rocky.
Yeah. Okay, back to the information. So we are launching at FAR Launch Facility, Friends of Amateur Rocket Facility in Randsburg in California, which is in a desert. It's like a little far from Mojave, and it's a hybrid rocket. We use paraffin wax and nitrous oxide. It is 4.5 meter tall. It's 68 kilogram heavy, but now it is 71 kilograms because of the fins. Also, because you asked to recap, we shipped 7 boxes from Germany to USA, and 1 box did not arrive. It had our most precious system, the ground system, in it, and we had the big red button. If you're following Astra for very long, you will definitely know the big red button. That precious box did not arrive. Also, there were some hoses in it, also some other stuff in it, which were very crucial for this ground systems. And also there were the fins. There were fins in that. Yeah. So we don't have all of the stuff, and last 2 days we have been working on improvising everything we could do, building everything we could do here. We found a welder who could make fins out of steel. We know it makes things heavy, but that is what we have at this moment. We also did a quick shopping spree to Bakersfield. Yannick surprisingly found almost all the stuff he needs. It was a bit expensive also, but yeah, we are on a good path right now. So that was some background of what happened till now. And yeah, from morning we were already live for almost 4.5 hours now. From the start we were integrating, then avionics had to do some coding, then they had to put their battery pack into the rocket, only then it was supposed to integrate fully. So it took a lot of time to integrate than expected. Also there were some unforeseen issues while integrating, like I think they missed the...
I can tell if you want.
Sahana is here.
Yeah.
What? The arming pin, right?
Okay, so battery pack was already in. That was not the problem. Yeah.
You can sit.
Sure. Yeah, I can shortly tell, and then it's also chronology for me to remember, so why not?
Okay.
Yes, so we started off first with the idea that we want to optimize the code to have a lot of safety features. We wanted to first have like a buzzer that tells us if there's something wrong. We wanted to make sure that we also have some kind of way to know if there's like an error handling, if the nose cone has not separated. But then we realized that these buzzer functions are probably just a nice to have for us. The most important part is still to make sure that the nose cone separates at apogee and that it doesn't crash line back. So we kind of realigned our priorities on the code for like what is the most important part of the software flow, and accordingly we made some changes to the code, really simplified it for the last part that we needed. The first problem I think we had was one of the GPS antennas that we had unfortunately ripped off the solder, and it was no more working.
Okay.
So then, luckily, Levin from Ground Systems had another large antenna, and we thought, okay, that's great, we can just use it. And we borrowed his, which was
really helpful, and
Okay.
because it was a slightly bigger antenna, it also did better than the previous one. So
Okay.
sometimes problems are also like improvising us to give like better solutions.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so this antenna thingy was the same thing, maybe a small square kind of thingy?
Yes.
Okay, I remember this because yesterday I was helping Ruturaj to see if the signal is being received, and I did not understand what it does. Now I get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So we were trying to step out of the door of the far
yeah.
hangar so that we can get the signal from GPS. Yeah, so that was one of the first problems we had. I mean, the list goes on, but the most critical part was drilling the hole correctly in the nose cone fairing to make sure that the arming pin is correctly inserted there.
Okay.
So the reason why the arming pin is really important for us is because filling is going to take a lot of time now. The viewers are going to see this, that too, right?
Yeah.
So avionics cannot just forever stay on and expect that the battery packs last. So it's important for us that it starts at the right time, executes the necessary events, and then, yeah, it doesn't last all the time. So we really needed to keep the arming pin in place at the right time. And, yeah, but we drilled the hole on the wrong side. And that would mean that we had to compromise either that the arming pin is going to be on the side of the rail, which we don't have access to pull, or it's going to be on the other side, and the wire rack that was supposed to come is going to have to go around the rocket to reach the other part of the system for the valves.
Okay. And
So, yeah.
Okay, so what was the outcome of this? What did you choose then?
So we chose to go with the wire bending in the end because the arming pin was a very set-in feature because the arming pin is designed in such a way that it only operates on two different pulls.
Okay.
The first pull is when the avionics system goes inside the nose fairing, and the second pull is when it is supposed to initiate launch mode.
Okay.
So false initiation of launch mode on ground, not the best idea.
Of course.
So we wanted to make sure that that doesn't happen, and that's why we decided to just make the arming pin the priority and made the wire stack the second priority, and just go with the wire stack went on the other side.
Okay, so we have another question for you. Anup, I'll get back to your question. I have to still run a simulation. I can do it only when we know the exact time when we are launching. So yeah, I will put a hold on your question. Did you have to pay anything to test in Landelshaus?
Do we want to talk about it on a live?
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, some discreet thingy.
We can definitely suggest a few things. Testing at Lambertshausen in general is a fairly well-established scenario. There's a lot of student groups doing this, and hybrid propulsion is of a lot of research interest for Lambertshausen in general, especially the M11 test stand. So they really like to support student teams. So it's good to reach out to them and check if you can receive support. Yeah.
What will you do with the data you collect?
So oftentimes we don't realize that a lot of data becomes eye-opening in a few ways only after we receive it back. For example, with some of the pressure tests, we understood from visual data we could understand a little bit better about what part of our tank can be weak.
Okay.
So we are hoping to have some revelations of our whole system all together with the data that we receive. But the main thing, of course, is apogee detection. This is the highest importance for us, and understanding how well our grain did with respect to what we planned for the altitude we want to reach and how much it ends up being. And also it's important for us to see how the recovery system does, what kind of terminal velocities we'll experience on the way back, and how much the parachute system can help us reduce that.
Okay. Thank you for answering that. Is there some kind of active payload on the rocket? No, we have Octavia. She's very active, and she's on the rocket.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't know if your question is answered, but that is the answer.
Yeah, because
What's
active.
Your T0?
I think Satya will give you the T0 because we need a few more minutes to set up filling, and then we have to start. So you will get the T0 as soon as possible from Satya.
Yeah. Then, are there other teams launching, or is it just you? You can see there's no man on this desert except us and the far guys. So today we actually booked this launch site for ourselves. Yeah. Were you able to get the sponsoring for the flights? Sadly, no. We tried a lot. We never got a reply. So we came here with our own money. All the hard-earned money from the work student jobs is being spent here. Thanks for the summary. It sucks that not all items have arrived. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It was the highest amount of anxiety I think a lot of us have experienced. We've also never been so happy to see a truck when it arrived.
Exactly. I mean, we all were running like, the truck has arrived, guys. The truck has arrived. We will definitely release that footage. We have videos of that.
Yes.
It's in complete contrast to the childhood bus which comes in front of the house, and we don't want to board the bus. But in this case,
we really want. Yeah. Hyped about the truck for sure.
Yeah. Has the box that was lost has been located, or is it lost forever? Okay, we have an update on that. It seems it's sitting on the plane right now, and it will arrive this evening to Los Angeles. But
good
what
timing.
do we do with it?
Yeah, I claim insurance. That's what we'll do. Yes.
Avionics. Okay, that is. I know who that is.
Oh, who's that?
Aziz.
I see. Oh, Marcus, thanks so much. Thanks for your message. That's my landlord and my friend. He's Indian fan from Germany, as you see. Yeah. Thanks,
okay, I was reading it as India fam from Germany from morning, but okay, I read it correctly now.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you so much for supporting us. Hopefully your hard work finally pays off. We are here in Bremen. Hey, Sarah. Hi to everyone. Fly high, Octavia. Yes. Can you disclose the total project cost for materials?
That's a tough one because it's accumulated cost across the years, because of which it might be a bit hard to put like one number on it.
But we may be able to give a financial report in a few days or end of the year, right?
Internally, yes. At the end of the year. I mean, estimated for this year's materials about 40K.
Yeah, so like $40,000 approximately for materials this year. Yeah.
Okay, since all of you are from around the world, 40,000 euros.
Yes, that's correct. Yes. Yeah.
If we say 40,000 and if you think it's in Indian rupees or any other currency.
That sounds nice. That would be nice. Yeah. But what is being done near the rocket? Ma, hi. They're currently trying to have the final steps for the filling system. They want to make sure that everything is tight in place and that the electronics will work foolproof, so that filling happens accurately. Because we want to fill under really high pressure, right? But we want to make sure that it's not the gaseous form that we want, because of which filling is actually a pretty complicated process to make sure that you don't have any vapor deposition, gas leaks, or anything happening. So it's the last checks for the filling station at the moment.
Ulf, you're doing a great job. Isn't that Ulf?
Where? Which one? This one?
The last one.
Yes. Thank you, Ulf, for writing comments from outside on the launch side.
Can you tell people to come in or sit in the bunkers? And we have to start soon. Also take some good footage.
Thanks, Cheb. Proud of you too. And my brother thanks you for being the master chef.
Okay.
My brother thanks you for being the master chef.
Thank you.
Marcel, thank you so much.
We are so sorry. It's Ulf's father.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Sorry. and thank you very much for supporting us and watching us live. We'll give him your message. Yeah. Thank you, Marcel, for your message, and thanks a lot for helping us out with our sensor tests. Yeah. And DSI cheers for us, guys, and they say we'll perform great no matter what the bad luck happens with the material. I unfortunately don't know who is KG from DSI. Would be happy to know. Constantine, it's you. Yes, Constantine, thank you so much for joining and cheering us. Means a lot. DSI logo is also on the rocket. You will see soon.
Are you playing the real rocket during Diwali times? We actually missed to launch it on Diwali. I did not really know the launch date was being fixed, or I would have definitely suggested that we should do it on Diwali.
That's correct, yeah.
But we have some reels coming up that say we are launching on Diwali, and we're like, so that reel would be like normal people on Diwali too.
Yeah.
Rocket people, like
rocket
engineers. Fly rockets, like real rockets on Diwali.
Yeah, that's my dad asking about the Diwali. It's my whole family's here. That's great. My brother's from the airport. He's stuck somewhere and he's stuck staying. Okay.
Happy Diwali. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay, I go back to the
Perfect. The logo is for sure good for the avionics.
Yes, for sure. For
For
sure.
sure.
Yeah. All right, I'm off. See you again, hopefully. And yeah, thank you for the live stream and keeping all of our supporters engaged. And it's making it possible to share. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm sitting down for a few more seconds after saying bye like we normally do.
Thank you, Neha.
Now it shoots a picture of the floor. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It doesn't want to take your picture. Take a picture outside. How come it doesn't want to take your picture? There we go.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Thanks
for all
Sahana.
the support.
We are excited so much, eagerly waiting to see your success. Don't go, Sahana.
Aha. But what about the rest of the work?
Sahana has to sadly go.
Oh, okay. Okay, my nephew's here, so I will quickly say hi, okay? Hi, Surya.
Are we going to have a countdown timer? Definitely, yes. In a few minutes. If once the launch site is clear, once everybody is back in, we will have a countdown put up here. The frame rate of the rocket camera has crashed again. We have to do something about that. Do we have other camera connected? Can we maybe do something about that?
That's software related, unfortunately.
Can we have this thingy oriented like
No,
this?
unfortunately not. Just that. That's the thing.
Performing under such high constraints is such an absolute accomplishment. Thank you so much, Sandesh. Also, thank you for the sweets you brought. Jiah is here, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
15 minutes or 30-minute countdown.
It's gonna be probably like a 10-second countdown.
No,
but from
no,
when
this was not
like from
what
when
was discussed.
from when we're gonna be launching, like right now. I don't know. We have everything working except for our emergency exhaust valve. There's a short in the line somewhere. Yannick is trying to figure it out. And then they're gonna, then we're basically ready to go. So it's gonna take about 30 minutes though, because we have to fill the vehicle. So like nitrous loading usually takes about 15 minutes. And then after that we have some a go no go pull, and then we're gonna do pressurization with the nitrogen. That's probably just going to take a minute or two. And then once that's done, then it's basically a minute to launch. So the whole process is probably going to take between 20 and 30 minutes from when we're all in the bunkers and starting to fill the vehicle. And I think it depends on how quickly they fix the problem, but it could be, 5 to 10 minutes. Hopefully just that. So 45 minutes in the best case to launch. Okay. Yeah?
Somebody wrote, Jiah, your hair.
My hair is kind of...
looking like Einstein's
Yeah,
hair.
I've kind of lost control of it over the last 2 days. I didn't really have time for... my hair takes a lot of maintenance, so you gotta, Yeah, this is what happens. This is what happens. This is what happens when you
old guy for sure.
This is what happens when you don't brush it for a couple of days. I'm looking forward to getting back to the Airbnb tonight and
good night's sleep.
Having a good night's sleep, hopefully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although we do have to sort out all of our exporting stuff with our boxes, so maybe not. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, the American Customs has threatened us because when our box got lost, we're supposed to receive all the boxes in order to clear customs. But of course, our box was lost, so we couldn't clear customs properly. But we demanded our 6 boxes anyway. So they threatened us and said that technically we're liable for damages unless we can explain ourselves. So we have to deal with that tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully, no one in the American Customs is watching this now. Okay, but
Ye be warned. Yeah, we're armed with a dangerous vehicle. Yeah. But yeah, the wind is picking up a little bit, but so far it's still, I would say, acceptable.
It's acceptable. It's not about the limit.
Yeah. But yeah, this looks pretty cool.
Your baby is there, bro.
It's not a baby anymore.
Hi, Meghna. Thank you.
Yeah, we're excited too.
What's the T minus? Okay.
With the T minus, around
Great.
40 minutes. Around 40 minutes.
Yeah.
But we can't be precise on these things, because that's the if everything goes perfectly, then things always come up. Hopefully nothing more big goes wrong.
So Hannah's parents have got a comment for you.
Which one was that?
The last one.
Lifeless work decides hair is also looking bad. I'm in space, guys.
You're the safety officer, and he said that on channel 4 is where the countdown takes place, and also you're supposed to look for the sky. So not just the range, but also the sky.
So where do I have to stand?
Outside.
Last minute briefing's going on, guys.
Yeah, like here's where the free range is.
I don't know. I'm using the word last minute for a couple of hours now.
Yeah.
But yeah, this
You
is the
cover
last minute
like
works.
with your hand the sun, and then you look at the sky, and you really have to check.
What made you
around.
choose the 5 kilometers?
360.
Who chose the
And
5
if there's no
kilometers?
air
I didn't,
say,
because we chose 9.
Yeah.
And what made us choose is basically the requirement for the 9 kilometer category at Europe, that we wanted to launch Phoenix originally, but since that's basically void now, we are using that 9 kilometers to reach it here in the Mojave Desert, California.
How many people are there on site? We are 18 people. Josiah's mom, 19. I think 2 other guys from far, so 21. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I wanted to do the same.
Rajesh, take over.
Yeah, Rajesh, take over.
Melissa,
Please.
take over.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't really sit here the last few hours.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they needed more air.
Yeah, true.
My mistake. What is also the maximum height allowed on the site in the USA?
I mean that depends. I mean, if we want to go to the 100 kilometer mark, basically reaching the Kármán line, we would need to ask the FAA for permission, basically, and they are going to basically set the ceiling for how high we can go. Other than that, there's not really a maximum height. Obviously, the area needs to be cleared. We need to have proper documentation regarding the dispersion area and all our safety features. But other than that, it's much more relaxed than it is in Europe, basically, and much more cheaper, to say the least.
Yeah.
Yep, final ground setup is checked on. Yeah, I mean, I would need to ask Levin about the
ground
GoPros again.
check on. Oh yeah, how were the last couple of days for the team? Oh,
no sleep.
A lot of work, no sleep. Literally, we slept for 2 hours yesterday. We were here until late night 2. And back to the Airbnb, started again, woke up at 4 again, and yeah, we were here. Yeah, the last days it was like 3 hours of sleep or 4 hours of sleep, and even this, the daylight saving, the jet lag, everything hit us out. But yeah, it's not just for one. It was the situation with most of the members of the team. So yeah.
Ich habe mir jemanden gesucht, der filmt die Emotions. Ich habe meine Kamera selber zu sein.
Well, that's a question which Kevin can answer, I would say.
Ich mach Jiah und mach Konzentrat rum. Aber genau wie Felix einfach Konzentrat rum, dann läuft das. Was macht der Arzt bei unserer Rakete? Ich kann so komisch Kontakte. Also bueno, pues.
Melissa, can you give me the car keys? Satya wants captain.
Wir haben eine. It's an emergency. We have an emergency.
Okay.
I cut myself. Because I was helping Eric with the door, and he was pulling it, and I had to pull this, and this thing over this. And now.
Oh, seems like everyone is off the one side.
Yeah, but not ready yet. We need talkie-walkies.
Walkie-talkies.
What? Yeah.
You always flip it actually.
Yeah, I heard in America it's the other way around, but in Europe it's talkie-walkie.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. I didn't know that. She is saying talkie-walkie. I mean,
you probably have it from the
yeah,
Americans.
from yeah.
Walkie-talkie.
No, we should have had that from the Europeans actually, especially from the
It
England
sounds
guys.
better when you say talkie-walkie. Not walkie-talkie. That's backwards.
I mean, we heard it that way.
You heard it that way.
Yeah, so.
I heard it this way. Walkie-talkie, talkie-walkie. We're all talking and walking.
Okay. No. Final ground setup check on. Okay, that was the last question. Kevin went to the ground systems guys to check if everything's okay with them. Please tell me you're not using Klima motors for ignition again. I don't know, we need ask. I think Malta is the right person to answer that one. Yeah. Is Klima a company? Or I don't know. Maybe Malta is the right person to answer that one. Yeah.
Are you entertaining?
Oh, not much. I'm hungry actually.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't have you with us. I'm hungry too.
Oh, you can join me.
I join you. I have nothing to do.
Wheel of swimming ended. Oh, okay. we are struggling this one, so it's fine.
Can you tell
Talk
something about the
your
fuel grain manufacturing?
Oh yeah, sure. So, Taro is here, and he can
tell
answer that
something
question
about
better
the
than
fuel
me.
grain
About the fuel manufacturing.
manufacturing.
Okay, basically.
Did you already fill the rocket? No, we had some issues with the ground system, and
But they
fixing
have been
right
resolved
now.
now.
Yeah, they are resolved, and we are waiting to fill.
We are basically discussing the final steps before we fill. So yeah. But about fuel grain manufacturing, so yeah, what we do is basically we do some spin casting, and our fuel grain. I mean, probably you know it's paraffin wax mostly. The other big portion that is in there is actually hot glue, just to make it less brittle. And so what we just do, we melt those together, and then we just pour it into basically a tube that is blocked on one side, and then you put also another lid on the other side, and then we put it on a stand, and then we just spin it for like several hours, and then we just harden, and we have like a circular pour in the middle, which is exactly what we want.
We do water cooling, air cooling, and everything for the
Yeah,
during the spin.
Yeah, we have increased our how to say it, the ability to make sure that it is really solid when we take out take it out, because you don't know. It really depends also on like the weather, ambient temperature and stuff. Because of course if it's cold, then it will cool, quite fast. But if it's not, then like this year I think we waited for several hours, and still on one side it was still not totally.
It was still in the liquid state, or in the
it was a bit
semi-liquid.
Exactly. Ulf, thank you very much. Thank you for joining. Thank you.
Oh, that's Ulf's father.
That is Ulf's father. Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What's happening? Please give an update. I was not there. I was setting up the cameras, so all the cameras are set now. And can you give us an update?
Yeah, basically, so there was an issue with ground systems, but this is resolved now. So basically, it was just they couldn't control one of the valves, but now they can. No issue there anymore. So they have done like a mock launch, like just not with the real components, of course, just with some mock components. So that worked fine. Everything as planned. So now it's just discussing the final details of the filling procedure and what we do, like who does what exactly during like filling and launch. That's it. And then basically as soon as that is done, we will start filling, I guess. I think we just need to confirm once the launch window, because it is sometimes quite windy right now, and if it's too windy we cannot launch, so we just have to make sure that we will have the possibility to launch in the next, let's say like half an hour before we start the filling, because otherwise we have to wait very long on the rail. So if we wait too long on the rail, then we lose too much nitrous oxide. We don't have so much that we can fit inside. So
go eat and drink.
Or maybe you can also answer this question. Wait, okay.
I'm going to choose 5 kilometers. What do you mean 5 kilometers?
Yeah,
like
it's actually
the height
10 that we aim for, but you can.
Because
start.
we participated at the Euroc last year, and we made the rocket in the. Is you so we participate in the Euroc, and in the category in the height of 9 kilometers. So everything was set up for the 9 kilometers, and we basically stick to that, and then just launching the rocket, hopefully for the 9 kilometer, but because everything was set it up like that, but does not matter how it goes. A bit matters. As soon as the rocket leaves the rail or is on the high of 2 meters, it's flying, and then it's fine. Then everything went fine, and then we have enough data to analyze and research on that, and with the launch, and then we can go on with the transcendence to reach the Kármán line in 100 kilometers.
That's the actual aim of ASTRA.
That's our aim of ASTRA.
Objective.
But after that there's we have to go to another goal.
Yeah.
Maybe better our rockets. I don't know. That's a question for the future.
And there was another question. Where what would you be doing with the data that you collect from the avionics?
It was already answered by
Okay, good.
What answered?
Okay, good. Rocket camera is against what rocket camera? It's not live. Okay.
Yeah, we are trying to fix the problem with the camera.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah. So yeah, the 9 kilometer is difficult, but we want to reach it, and if we do, we are the second student project to which reached the Kármán line, and we are the first student project which did it with a hydraulic.
What?
Hydraulic rocket.
Hybrid rocket.
so and yeah, and the 100 kilometers our aim, because this marks the from the aircraft and the from the airplanes and everything around the Earth, the border to the space. So you go from airplanes to rockets, from the science of the you basically go from the science of the airplanes and aircrafts to
yeah, but I need that phone anyway for the GoPros.
Okay, so we are not streaming?
We are streaming?
Yeah.
That here.
Okay.
Yeah. Now on full screen. Have
Nice.
fun.
Yeah, thank you.
But what about the launch?
Yeah, I mean, I need to just go activate the GoPros.
Oh, okay, you're going to come back again.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, good.
So, and this is there's a video camera on the rocket, there's a video camera in the rocket, there are multiple cameras around the rocket. So, and we are activating now the GoPros, so you have a vision of it.
Oh, it's not live though. It's just the offline.
Yeah, but one phone is streaming. I don't know which one, but one
it's
will.
This one, which
Yeah.
is here.
Yeah, but one will stream the launch.
Mm-hmm. Sure, there's going to be a launch review. There's not a launch.
Not
review.
now.
Not now.
Not before the launch.
Of course, after the launch.
Not before the launch. No, yeah, of course there will be a review.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hybrid
after.
propulsion lab. Wow. Nice.
Yeah. Hybrid. Yeah, a hybrid rocket. Yeah. My English is not that. It is good, but I'm missing the special words. I mean I went to a bilingual school, so I was taught in English and German, but the specialized words in the in our field, in our range, I'm not done with that.
Yeah. The stream is very quiet. What? Audio capture domain with laptop. Okay. Why is it so much structure? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Yeah.
Gut. Also sagt Janik on sound.
Everything's good?
Yeah. It's like we have to go to bunkers soon, I think.
Okay.
Okay, you want to take over?
You want to sit?
I have to see.
So the stream is very quiet. Are you able to hear me like now?
So here's a bit of a thing. The moment she starts pulling, I will announce. Okay. And
ASTRA Bremen still working without unlimited GPS mod.
Yeah. Or you can just wait for me. Sure. That's another option. So like I will announce
T minus, okay, T minus another 40 minutes because everything is done. But I will get you an update from the launch officer right now.
I mean, by code logic, it's technically around 60 seconds, 30 seconds later, but that's not.
But I think when I asked
Melissa,
you're not supposed to pull it yet. You're supposed to pull it later on.
What do you mean?
do we know the T minus?
And the arming is two different events.
Not yet. We said
when she starts pulling,
when you get filling started.
Could you close the door because people can't hear us?
So I'm telling you that I will announce code to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, we care about it for the code, for the time, but I think for you guys it's not that critical.
Angelina, could you close the door maybe? Could you close the door?
Yes. We'll definitely give you confirmation that the arming pin is out. I'm saying the exact times of when the pulling started versus when it really got out.
Okay.
The intake I'll give you guys.
T minus more than 40 for sure. We have to do the filling. Filling is gonna. Okay, the longer I wait, the longer T minus goes into the future. You know how rocket launches are. They are like this. There's always an issue and we have to fix it. The more we fix it, the better we see it. We can hear you, but the camera facing the launch pad seems to be not working. There's no camera that is facing the launch pad right now. It actually went like the camera for the went to connect with the GoPros because we are gonna set we have 2 GoPros there and we have to set them up. It'll be back very soon. Right now the launch site seems clear. I can show you.
Like we have now reduced our frequency.
I can show you. The launch site is clear.
So if our pin is not fully out, I think we will still take off. If we're not able to read stuff, which we can't right now. Just so you know.
Like if you remember, we were telling about that a small issue came up with the ground systems, that one of the wires got short or something, so that was fixed and they went back to connect it.
So just as the last step, when everything is ready,
is there any FRR and
after arming 30 seconds,
LR?
Logging, so that's the situation we have.
Yes. But it is internally done this morning. But now, like we will have a post-launch review.
How many seconds we have after this and it really starts?
But a flight readiness review was actually done before we came here. We had multiple reviews. But now, since we are here, we will of course go through the procedures, all the procedures once again, and then we should be good to go.
Okay. So the thing is.
What issues are you facing right now? Okay, the issue we faced was that one of the wires from ground system was cut off or short, and they had to do it again. And it was fixed actually. It is being set up right now.
After this, you
T minus 40 plus or minus 40 is standard for amateur rocketry. I don't know if it's a question or it's an answer to someone. Waiting. Good luck, proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shweta. Are you considering switching to liquids? More opportunities to engine test? I can't answer that.
Yeah, sure. No, it's just,
but for now I can say it's a no for the Transcendence because we will be using the same fuel for Transcendence as well. How many pages of checklist go into this launch day? Melissa, can you show them your checklist?
No, not yet.
No, like they wanna know how big is our checklist.
Oh, it's not that big because it's simplified. Because you have to imagine every single team has their own checklist as well. So Taro, for example, had his checklist. It was many pages long. Yannick has his for ground systems, so for the ground station. And mine is like, right now I have 4 pages, so it's not that long. Because each team that I ask will also have their set of checklists, you know? So it's longer. Like if you calculate everything, it's very long.
Yeah, if you remember when we were showing the footage of integration, I was showing Taro's checklist, that he had a very long checklist. I think it was around 10 pages or more.
It's like 6 pages.
Okay, it was 6 pages, but I felt it was more because it was too much.
I mean, there's like 3 copies of it on the clipboard, so it looks like more.
Ah, okay, I get
it's like
it.
for technically first or second version, backup.
Okay. Yeah, do you guys have more questions? Seems that the drones are also being set up.
Okay, so if your system is on, we start the feed.
Okay, how many people are you and how many are there with you in California? We are more than 70 people, 70 plus, still counting. More people are joining, but only 18 people are here in California.
Should I leave you out, or because I have to ask you here when you start?
Yes, that's why I said like here would be good, like after.
Drone operators are checking and figuring out the positions of the drones. They are testing now. How long is the rocket? Okay, the rocket is...
We still want the burner phone. He says get the burner phone.
Okay, the rocket is 4.5 meters long. Not 3.5, it's 4.5 meters long. How are the chances that the rocket will actually lift off? Taro, a question for you.
Yes. Sorry. So what the question was, if it's actually going to lift off? Oh yeah, I think so. That is basically depending mostly only on the propulsion system, I guess, and the ground system. So the propulsion system and ground system has been tested rigorously, so I'm very confident that it will lift off. Unfortunately, though, the ground systems was in big parts not delivered because our how do you say it, the shipping company, they just didn't ship it. So we had to improvise a lot for the ground systems, and there might be issues that are unforeseen because we could not, like, you know, make it to the same standard as it was before. But I guess in terms of propulsion system, it will definitely lift off. As long as the rocket gets filled, it's fine. We will lift off. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Since you were at the Euroc last year, you would also answer the next question. Did you repeat the same airframe manufacturing method that was used for Euroc 2023? How are the fins attached?
I mean, the thing is, as I said, like some parts are not delivered, and the fins were one part of it. So, funnily enough, somehow, last year we had to make our own fins, and this year again. But this year they are much better because they are made of thin steel, 14 gauge steel, and they have been plasma cut and then bent and welded by professional people. Yeah, so it is kind of similar to last year, but it is much better actually. So it's just similar because we also had to make them on the spot since they did not arrive, the original ones. The original ones are made of carbon fiber though, so yeah.
Like if you have been following our stream for very long, you would know all our problems. But I would sum it up that the fins did not come, so we had to manufacture in the last minute, and it added weight, and that affects our initial apogee we wanted to reach. But it is still almost there. It's 8.5 kilometers is my estimation from the code. When can we again see the launch pad? When Kevin is back. Kevin is here. Where's the launch pad?
Give me a second.
Okay, in a couple of minutes. Does Octavia still have the burn marks from testing? Yes. If the rocket is 90-degree vertical, won't the wind decide the trajectory when the rail is shaking? Okay, nope. I can answer your question. So what happens is our rocket is actually in the flies in the direction of wind. So we already saw the weather predictions from the launch station. We actually have a weather station here at the launch site, so that is helping us very much getting the accurate data. Then from that weather data we are getting the exact location, like the directions of the winds. And since we had the data already from yesterday, so the rail was already oriented in that direction, so the launch rail direction is perfect. It's 232 degrees, and the winds are also in the same direction, so that's not at all a problem. Why are we choosing 90 degrees vertical? Because we wanted to do 89, but the launch rail is not very accurate in 1 degree, so we keep it 90 degree. Maybe it is 89 degree, but let's say it is 90 degree. Okay, reality dam, thank you. What is the material for the fin? Steel. It was a really beautiful carbon fiber layup. It was really, we put a lot of effort in making that. Aziz did that for almost multiple weeks, for very long, and finally we got very beautiful fins. But guess what? We did not receive the fins. Thickness. Tara, what is the thickness?
14 gauge.
14 gauge thickness.
I think it's like 1.2 millimeters or so.
The current ones, right?
Yeah, 1.2 millimeters around.
Okay. If you guys can hear, we just got an announcement from the FAR people that we have to move to the bunkers, which means the T- is gonna start very soon.
I mean, we still fill.
When we are filling is when we start the T-.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know.
For them.
Yeah, okay.
Then, do you have telemetry during the flight? We have telemetry, right?
I'm not sure.
Yes, we have a telemetry. Yes, we definitely have a telemetry. I know Janvi was working on it. Janvi has a antenna thingy which they made, and she will be holding like this, is what she told me. So when avionics person comes back, I will definitely come back to your question. Do you have any radiation hardened tolerant MCU?
Well, we don't need that since we don't have experience with radiation really, so
yeah, okay.
We don't go that high.
Octavia, what a soldier. Yes, she is.
Oh man, I hope she survives.
Yeah, she will survive, come on.
Yeah, actually she will survive, definitely.
Yeah. Did you build the launch rail yourself? Okay, Starman, looks like you're not following us for very long. So the launch rail is not ours, the launch location is not ours. It belongs to the FAR launch facility, Friends of Amateur Rocket facility in California. In Randsburg, California to be precise. So we are just paying to launch here. Can we do this? Can we do this?
No, up here means only landscape mode. And it also makes more sense for YouTube to use landscape mode.
Yeah, I think you can zoom out a little bit though. Yeah. Can you go a bit higher?
Yeah, but then.
I mean. Yeah, okay. Oops. Oh, nice.
Oh.
And
so everyone in the bunkers, yeah.
Okay, what do I do here? Camera.
Yeah, wait. No. Basically, just refresh. Why isn't it using it anymore?
Guys, the buzzer is on. I'm pretty sure you can hear it. We will put up the screen very soon. launch site is clear. We are fixing the camera. It kind of crashed. We are connecting it again. Yes, the launch still has time. We are setting up the camera. The buzzer is just to make sure everybody is in the bunkers, and the sequence is not initiated yet. So yeah, we still have like 10 minutes left, I would say.
It's not on. Okay, no clue why it's not starting anymore.
Do you use altimeter to determine the altitude? No, I don't think it is the altimeter. We have an apogee detection thingy. I don't know what is that. So avionics will answer. Should I do something? Yeah, it's back again.
Good. And you can basically change the transition wieder again. Now you can see it. And you can set it up if you want to.
We are disappointed that not it. No, you are seeing the launch. You will see the launch. It is just that the camera crashed for a bit, and we fixed it again, and the launch sequence has also not started yet. So the launch sequence is a 30-minute procedure or even more. It starts from filling the tank and it ends with the launch. So yeah, it did not start, I can assure you that. You can see the rocket is still on the rail, and it is gonna take at least 30 minutes from now. Hello.
String music. Music anymore. Yeah.
Parameter and GPS both are used. Thank you, Anup, for answering it. What did the person do there at the rocket? Okay. Levin just went to the rocket. He belongs to the ground systems team. Maybe he did some last check. Kevin, can you shift here so that I can also work on my laptop on the trajectory?
Yeah, you can do that. Hello. Isn't the launch control room supposed to be full of people right now?
I don't know why are they not here. I don't know why am I not there.
Ask them.
Or are we missing on something?
We just heard everyone in the bunker and then everyone in the bunker. We were the only ones left.
But are they not gonna ask me go or what should I check with them? I don't even have this thing to tell them.
That's not good. Yeah, then definitely check. I don't know.
Who's measuring what?
Malte.
Malte? Question.
Countdown timer. up yet. I mean, it will take at least another 30 minutes, so we have a lot of time. Okay. Okay, what they're basically telling, we don't have GPS at the moment, which is kind of surprising. So we need to be at cover at all times. It will take another 30 minutes. We are starting the filling process basically in the next few minutes. Like, ground systems already set up. They just checked obviously all the cameras set up, all the lines that are connected to the filling, like the nitrous oxide, I mean, currently I only see the nitrous oxide. I don't know where the nitrogen is. But yeah, things will take quite some time still. I mean, it's what it's supposed to be, right? If we want to do it right. And after that, we are definitely going to have a timer, and you're going to witness Phoenix launch. No worries. And we will obviously say beforehand when we launch. We'll definitely hear us talk about that. And it's, can you say hi in style? Oh, no. And it's rare to see you without formals. Yeah. I mean, I have still my formal pants and my formal shoes. You don't see that. But obviously it's desert. It's launch day. I'm in ASTRA merch. Like, needs to be, right? Okay, either they are checking with the drone as well if everything's going correctly at the moment, or they're just filming. One of us two. Like, our drones have two purposes. Basically, we have, I don't know if we are still having that beepers to basically signal if there's something wrong, or basically have a code that is then referenced in something that we've coded, basically. The avionics system, obviously. And then going to check if everything's alright. But it might also be sometime in the future and not now. Wie lange noch bis zum Start? Circa 30 Minuten, 40 Minuten. Because the filling process, like I said, will take some time, and then we need to go through the rest of the procedures to make sure that everything is safe and sound. And once we make sure, we are ready to launch. And we know we announced that the launch window is going to be from, at least our time, 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. or 9 to 11. Nonetheless, we had some time, and also there needed to be some issues fixed, and also bug fixing, debugging, all those different kinds of things that you can't foresee per se, that you need to fix on the go. So a lot of things took time, and it's good that we took that time. I mean, everything is now sound and safe pretty much as it can be, because the ground system is improvised. We need to definitely make sure that everything is safe, even though we have our procedures that make sure that no human life is basically in danger. Yeah. But maybe we can show that later on as well. I don't know. Depends on whether the control room is going to be filled with people and you're going to listen to what our procedures actually are. I hope we have that. Or we are able to do that. I think we are using a 50 liter bottle, yes. No, not a 50 liter. I mean, I think it's less. I think it's less than that. Maybe Aziz is still in the chat. You can tell that. You ordered the gas. I can't look that up at the moment.
Thank you. Good luck. Yes. Waiting. Okay. In the meantime, I'll try to set up the timer, so that we don't have to do that at short notice. I mean, basically, yeah, sorry, it's fine, Stamman. I mean, basically, we had multiple integration days in Bremen, like 2 completely private ones at Jiah's apartment, basically. We also posted a little bit about that. And a third one, semi-public at the Creative Hub in the center of Bremen, like not public, but at one of our partners, like Visionskultur.
Okay, they're not coming inside.
Okay, completely?
Yeah, completely. They're doing everything from there.
Okay,
but we
everything
don't have
over there.
any cameras there. I told them, but nobody's listening.
Okay.
Nobody's even there to do a live there. I
Yeah.
asked them to do an Instagram live.
Mhm.
Everybody's saying they
Mhm.
have a task.
I mean, maybe we can try. We just need Rajesh's phone, because that's connected to that. We need to be in the same network. I mean,
You
it's
could
just a
maybe
few.
you
It's just a
could-
few meters, so we can actually just probably
Is this
go out there.
Rajesh's phone?
I don't know. Some of them should.
Yeah, it says
It
Rajesh's
says,
Pixel.
okay. And we can probably go out, but I don't think I have the audio currently set up.
Okay.
Let me check. So, die habe ich reingetan. Ja, brauchst du die? Ja. Okay, dann nehmen wir die mal raus.
Okay, so yeah, we have so many questions about if we are launching today or when are we launching. The process is going to start. Everybody's already in the bunkers. Actually, the plan was that we have everyone here in the mission control room, but there were some things that have to be taken care of, so everybody is at the bunkers except me and probably Kevin. Or maybe Kevin is also outside, I don't know. But I can guide you through what is happening here while doing my trajectory code. We will be launching in a couple of minutes. The T- will also start once we start filling. The camera is stuttering a lot. Yes, it is stuttering a lot because it just went out. The camera is sitting outside in the bunker, near the bunker, so that you know what everybody is doing there. I can maybe turn on a back camera when the launch is going on, and also give you another view instead of my face.
Still seeing something?
No.
I mean, yeah, it's completely dead.
Can you ask Angelina maybe to do the live from there?
Yeah, but like I said, we need the connection.
That okay. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with this.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not nice that they are just...
Taro?
Yeah?
Do you have a job?
Yeah, but I came to just give update on what is happening. No?
No, it's not about that. I'm asking if you can do an Instagram live.
Rathan's doing that.
Ah.
Instagram Live,
I
Rathan's
couldn't
doing
do
that.
Okay, great.
But
Then,
we-
but-
can we...
Okay. Should I give like a quick update on what's
Can-
happening right now?
Yeah. Yeah, you
what
can-
What
you
was
can
the
do.
last thing you guys talked about?
I'll get
What was the last thing you guys talked about? What was the last status update that you gave? Like,
I just told that everything is set up, and then ground systems had a small problem, and then they solved it, and
Yeah.
everybody's out. They're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
coming to the mission control room, is what I told.
yeah, the thing is that the ground systems is set up outside, and basically everybody's communicate with the ground systems. So we in the end now on the control room because we had to improvise the ground systems, which is kind of sad because now we cannot communicate with the live stream very well. But that's why I'm here. So basically, to give a quick update, we have resolved all the issues with the ground systems, and we have opened all the bottles. So we commenced filling. We are now at roughly 5 to 6 kilograms of nitrous oxide in the tank. So we will probably, since we have done that for that amount, we needed like 8 minutes. So we probably need like roughly 20 more minutes because we want to have 20 kilograms inside ideally. But we will have to see how it goes. The thing is that since we had everything sitting outside for quite long, it's gotten quite hot. So we don't know how much we can get in there, since then the density of the nitrous oxide decreases. So yeah, but we will keep you updated on that, and as soon as we're done with the nitrous filling, we will do the pressurization with the nitrogen. And yeah, but that's basically it. So not super much has happened. We just commenced the filling, and it is currently still filling. It just needs like 20 more minutes, I think, at least. So yeah, that's current status. Yeah, and as I said, it's a bit of a bummer that we're not here right now, but it is, to be honest, not really our fault. We can't really do anything about it. Yeah,
But
sorry
it
about
would
that.
have been a little nice if they would have known that the filling has already started.
Yeah.
Because I was telling you, even filling did not start.
Yeah, well, that's why I came. I tried to be quick, but yeah.
Is there a chance that you can stay here?
No, I have to go outside. I have some stuff I have to do at there directly. So
The point is, Ratan is starting an Instagram. If he's there, then yeah, Jiah can update everything over there, and
yeah, that would be cool.
We should be live now.
Should be live now?
No, I don't see it.
No, it's not live yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's live now.
Oh yeah. Oh, got it.
So, Oops.
Hello? Yes?
Wait, let me just go because you guys talk your stuff.
I will. Like, we already see Instagram Live, yes.
You will give like the live updates to Instagram now, or what's the...
What? No. Everything will be fine. You can just film and we'll take care of everything else.
Okay. I can give you the walkthrough, also give you updates, you know. So that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you should give it.
Let's go to a different channel. I don't know because.
No. The point is, if Ratan is there, Jiah will update everything. We don't need the one.
Ah, okay.
So yeah.
Perfect.
Yes, this is the one, right? Cam rail Insta.
Yes.
Okay, just do the transition.
We also want one more footage here.
Okay.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Which one?
We can put this because when it is launching, we can also turn on the back camera and show.
Yes. That's the Insta, and we're currently big little. So you want basically.
Okay.
Yeah, it's lagging completely.
Oh, okay. Just hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, what we can do is we can close this one, which could save us a lot of time. Oh, shit. something like that happened the whole time. Now it's happening. Look at how.
It's always like that.
Yeah. Exactly on time.
Yeah. Okay.
What happened to this?
It'll come.
Yeah.
It'll come. Just the laptop is hanging. Okay, close the Teams as well.
How are you going to launch a rocket when the camera doesn't work? Ouch.
I think we are far better at developing it than doing that at the moment. Of which?
ASTRA.
There was a paper somewhere.
I think it's your phone number.
Yeah. Okay, in the Starlings.
Mm.
Camera will work.
Your phone is getting killed.
Okay, what is using that much resource at the moment?
I have no idea this here. Oh yeah, Instagram. Exactly, the Instagram.
The app?
Yeah,
Even
the app. Yeah, that's. But it has enough RAM, actually 24 GB of RAM. So. Is it hot?
Struggle right stream working.
Yeah, I mean, Rojan's doing his lowest one, but obviously it's working. Just a lot at the moment seems that.
Thank you so much for giving us a backup. If they had spent the time building the rocket to repair the camera, it would be working perfectly. But they're rocket scientists and camera specialists. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you.
Thank you,
Kevin
guys.
is like pulling his beard.
That's what I do. We have still time, so it's fine.
I mean, just as I said, it definitely is 20 minutes for the filling and everything. So,
So are they already filling?
yeah,
Okay.
they are already filling up. Good. But they're considering certain factors. What? Mira is going there?
What? Camera setup maybe?
Already. How would they allow us?
Jiah had something in mind to make sure. Also, not even task manager is working.
That's okay. Okay, it's back.
Okay, but what is...
Okay, what I wanted to kill actually? No, everything is gone. Yeah, good. You're good to go actually. Yeah, you have.
Yeah, that is That was the original camera. Why is it switched now?
And
Doesn't-
you need to get the Insta live.
Okay.
That's it.
Yes.
Camera roll Insta.
That was bad. We will transition now. Give a moment.
Can you get
But you
the
see,
camera Insta
view's
live
pretty
over there?
good,
And
and
you,
yeah,
you're live
they're
also.
all redirecting the winds.
What do you mean?
If this is also
Okay.
there, then we
Yes.
can also have a view from here.
You mean?
Yeah, it's
want
actually
to
quite
copy
better
that?
than yesterday, where we had wind speeds at about like 20, and today they're about at 10, and it's better. It's better for us to launch today.
I mean, we don't have to contain Insta comments, I guess. Or maybe if you guys want to.
20 minutes. Okay, nice. You hear the guys? 20 minutes.
This here
I
camera
wanted to,
guys
if I'm not
set up the cameras,
bad.
and they are hitting back the servers.
Well, I need my other
No,
phone.
there is nobody next to the rocket because we are in the stage of filling, and the tank is going to be highly pressurized, so there's no lifting. Yes, the final check is still on in the sense that we are doing the filling, so once the filling stage is done, then we go on to the next steps. Ina, and she was there turning on the cameras, but no.
Thank you. I think everything is fixed, so it should be fine.
Voice isolation mode. Let's see how we can do it.
Someone is next to the rocket now. Is this final check still going on? Yes.
Just go with the 50 or 60.
Just so you know that.
Okay,
just.
You want to wait for wind anyways?
I mean, the wind is nice right now.
Like that actually, yeah.
Okay, I'll see one last time.
So guys, we just have an information that the launch will be taking place in the next 20 minutes. So buckle up.
You should have seen the other one, the proper one.
I saw pictures of it.
It's so beautiful.
It had all these fancy LEDs.
By the way, do you know when that device?
Yep.
No, it's actually filling. We do the purging while we are filling, so
Reheating?
it's a procedure that we
Good.
have here.
And we'll definitely use
And yeah, as you can see, Yannick has built his own
iPhones.
control station here.
Improvised
and
one.
Improvised one. Yeah, we had a much better one before. If you guys have been following us, we have used that for all our integrations and testing. Yeah, since our package didn't arrive, Yannick made one here. Does the job.
A great accomplishment in like 36 hours. Like incredible.
Yes.
That is impossible.
So without this, we wouldn't have been able to launch. So we had to build this one on the side.
Also the big cameras.
The big cameras also are done, and I will take the footage if the rocket starts.
Already edited.
I'm sorry. When the rocket starts. My English is not that good. Do you want to know? Yo hablo español también.
I could pretend Spanish in a conversation, but I'm not having a real conversation. I know what you're talking about.
It's like,
The problem with German is the northern German and the southern German.
if two people are meeting with the deepest dialect of northern and southern German, they don't understand.
I would like to have the
have Levine heading over to turn on igniters. Okay, so it's not about the supply chain actually. So there's a question which is asking if why we are launching in USA and not somewhere in Europe. It's not about the supply chain, but it's rather about the regulations in the country. So we have quite a bit of restrictions in Germany and overall in Europe, and for the range that we wanted to fly, it was quite impossible for us to do it in Europe. Although there are some places like Europe where we could fly, but this time we didn't have a chance. So USA was a pretty good option for us, and as you can see, things are actually quite nice here, and we have a lot more freedom in terms of the things that we can do here at the moment.
They are pressurizing now, guys.
So Levin, can you update us what just happened?
Nice.
Pin out confirmation. Army pin out confirmation.
Ah, Senkrechtstarter. See? Hello.
Hello.
Hope you're well. YouTube. You don't know him? Okay. You ask outside, everyone knows him. Everyone.
I'm really sorry for not knowing you.
Hello, Senkrechtstarter. How are you doing? 5 minutes. Okay. How long should we talk?
Can you turn on your
Let's keep it 15 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay, we'll add now timer. If it works.
Guys, it was so delayed for this long time, but it's for our good. The winds got so low that you can't even believe. It's like 8 miles per hour now. It's amazing for us. It was 17 a couple of hours ago, and we were worrying how would that affect.
Yes,
But
Shreya.
now it is
He needs it now.
8 miles per hour. That's very, very good for the launch. I just ran a simulation and everything looks amazing. The altitude of Fuji is still showing 8.5 kilometers, but yeah, it's amazing.
Let's go. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Ah. Yeah, that's good. Definitely. Yeah, we heard that. Nice. Can also add the
2 minutes up.
Instagram. We have
The valve is open. This is as much as I can show the rocket. This is.
The brushes.
Yeah. I heard the noise. Yes.
Just a few seconds
Yeah,
left.
we heard. We heard the sound.
Ariane 2. T as well.
We have now Gaston standby. Avionics, are you go for launch?
Yes, we're go.
Okay.
Okay, so what this says is?
Okay.
So first of all, safety. Is everyone here?
Is everybody in bunkers? We are go for launch.
When we don't get any info in here, we try to set up everything as good as we can, and I will definitely
Okay, as you can see in the Instagram live.
I do this.